Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a spooky new question. Can I lope 10 days as a gravedigger? This challenge was suggested by frequent commenter Cranberry. Thank you so very, very much. I write down all the suggestions, and you guys really helped me. I have a whole bunch of ideas that are over on the whiteboard over there, so if I ever run out of ideas, I can just go over there and pick one from you all, and this one from Cranberry is a great one. So, and very appropriate for October. So basically, we are going to spawn, we are going to live for 10 days on Interloper, but we are going to try to bury 2 corpses a day. So basically, well, it doesn't have to be 2 corpses a day. I want to see if I can get to 20 by the end of the challenge. Main goal, live. Secondary goal, do as many burials as I can. So to bury a corpse, they have to be outside. I have to leave, let's say, 4 rocks, and I have to stay by it for 1 hour. So I have to pass time. I can't just stand there for an hour because it's too hard to, interpret time without passing time. So we're going to have to pass time for an hour. So we're either going to have good clothing, find the right conditions, or have some fires. That's the challenge. I'm excited to give it a try. So let's go and get into it. So we are going to go Interloper, William. And, it's so hard to just not pick these same 2 I always pick. Arguments could be made on some challenges for Blizzard Walker, but I really feel like particularly on this one, which has a strong fire component to it, I'm going to need the classics here, the usual suspects. So we'll go with that. We're going to say Gravedigger. And where do we spawn? Let's go. I always love start of a new challenge. No idea how hard this will be. Ash Canyon. Loving Ash Canyon. As Ash Canyon slowly loads in. I love an Ash Canyon spawn. This is not the area I know, though. This is that rope that I never know where this rope goes. Huh. I wonder if I should take it right now and find out where it goes. What is up here? Is this a cave? It's a nooch. That's right. It's this thing. I have gone through that once or twice. Sure. We'll do this. I hear you guys down there. Don't worry. I bet I'll be down there pretty soon. I think this is... Well, I don't know. I think Anglers is off to my left. I could be wrong. I do feel like... Alright, I went up the rope. I don't really know why. I wanted to know where it went. But I feel like I need to get to Anglers while the weather is still tolerable. This pointy stick wants me to go, or the pointy tree wants me to go this way, but this is just, I mean, I know what this is, right? Pretty sure. I don't know. We'll go over here. Let's be dumb. There's the wolf's head rock formation. Oh, Tarmies. Hey guys, I didn't know you were up here. Some bunnies. I guess we're exploring today. Not what I expected to be doing. Feels very,
Can't feel my feet.
reckless. Feel like I need to be getting somewhere. Ash Canyon doesn't have a lot of corpses in it, as I think. Could be wrong about that. But, let's head towards the waterfalls. Get my bearings sorted. No, don't give me more ropes to climb. Stop tempting me. Enough with the shenanigans.
Too cold to think.
They wanted me to go this way. Alright. Yeah. What is this? A little picnic area. With a table. I have never seen this. This is great. I have never seen any of this. That's fun. Okay. Should be very close to anglers here. There we go. Alright. Start things off. Let's see. We'll warm up. Which is always nice. Grab the matches. Check here. Or here. Okay. Get some food. Maybe I pass on the cooking oil. If I'm headed to PV, which is probably where I'm headed, then I'm gonna find more oil and stuff there. The one thing Ash Canyon doesn't do a lot for you on, in my experience, is clothes, except for up at the respite.
I can use this.
The respite will give you combat pants, which I do want. I don't think I'm gonna go for the backpack. Grab that book to burn. Time of day, yeah, I thought we were getting close to nighttime. I'd like to grab an hour to warm up. That's it though, huh? Hopefully an hour will be sufficient. It really wasn't. Okay, well. Got dark a bit sooner than I thought it would. I don't really want to, shelf. Just get me out of here. Shelf. Leave cabin, leave cabin. Get me out of here. Okay. We'll deal with it. Being pretty aggressive here. See where the jerks are. I like where they are at the moment. No, don't turn, don't turn. Okay, keep your sprint.
My fingers feel numb.
Is that... Thought I heard Aurora. Yup. They're not supercharged yet. Oh, yeah, they are. Well, screw it. I'm going for it. The wind is not helping.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
The wind is not helping. Keep moving there, Will. Don't worry about it. It's only death behind you. Alright, nothing to it but to do it. I think I lost him. Not sure that we're far enough over, but we're far enough up. We'll see. No stress. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Come on. You got this, Will. You got this. We're almost there. There we go. All right. Actually, I'm going to go hang on this rope for a minute. Take care of my stamina. Cannot climb with this frame wrist. Oh my god. Tried to be slick. The game said no. Fine, fine, fine. Super pretty, though. Take a look. Look at that. This game, man. Always has something cool to show you. Hey, the Tarmies moved here. Alright. In we go. Ooh. Get the combat pants. Get these curtains. What other goodies? Usually some peaches. I see that blue box of happiness right there. Firewood. Book that I can burn. Fireplace. Dog food.
stuff will come in handy.
That'll work. I opened that already. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably... I don't think I'll use the rope in the morning. Okay, let's see. Put on that and put on those. And that's all we get. Well, looks like he came from his shift at the restaurant. Working as a sous chef. While I was on a work trip last week. Just got back. And while I was there, we did a movie night where we watched The Menu. And if you haven't seen The Menu, well, that was an interesting movie. I definitely thought about it a lot after watching it. I don't know what genre I would put it in. It's like a thriller satire with a few horror notes built in, but not a ton. I definitely liked it. Really, really good performances. Really interesting idea. It was a bit out there, but yeah. I don't watch a lot of movies like that. I don't watch a lot of movies in general, and I definitely don't watch a lot of movies like that. But I should probably watch movies like that more often because I had a good time. Okay. We have nothing to drink. Do we want to rectify this situation before sleeping? Maybe. Yes. Let's say yes. That looks very cozy. Okay, we're gonna throw one of the firewoods in there. Gonna get our water going. That might be it. We got peaches we can cook. Let's just do it for the cooking skill. And how much more time we have on this fire? We probably need to go. Again, just burn this thing. That didn't add much. 30. Yeah, we can't go a third time. As much as I hate it, I think I am going to use the other cedar. One more run of water, and then we'll grab torches. That's the last torch. Okay, now we should be able to sleep 8. We gotta get somewhere with some bodies, man. I don't know how many corpses are in Ash Canyon. But PV's got plenty. I mean, I gave myself a goal of 20. I mean, I don't know if I can achieve that, but we're gonna give it a try. 8. They got to be outside, too. Alright. Can't see, but want to leave. Don't give me this blizzard crap. I don't have time for it. Thank you. Okay. Let's ski-daddle. Which I guess was a skiing pun. I didn't really intend it that way, but... Please don't get hurt, Will. Thank you. We're gonna get cold today. It's just gonna happen. I don't know why I took the tinder. I don't need it. don't need anything in here. Wait, potbelly stove. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. After a successful run of fall cleanup, I don't have to worry about making a mess anymore, even though I didn't do a particularly great job of worrying about that anyway. But we did get the win. Happy about that. Nice to have a success. That's a very, very fun challenge.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Yeah. Will's all optimistic and happy about it. Personally, I could do without the damn wind.
Can't feel my hands.
Yup. I don't doubt it. For one thing, the wind takes the crows away. And I need the crows to tell me where the dead bodies are.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Well, you're gonna get colder. We got a long way to go here, William. Trying to get out of here as fast as I can. God, I love how Ash Canyon sets you up match-wise, though. Alright, thank you, Ash Canyon. You were enjoyed.
I need to find
Now I know that's a fur limb, thanks to fall cleanup. Now, I mean, there would be bodies at the summit. That's for sure. I need my 4 rocks. You know, though, Timberwolf Mountain, PV is going to have, it's got the plane crash. That's going to have some bodies, a lot of bodies. So, yeah, I think that's our target. So we may not, in fact, get any grave digging done today. I'd love to do it, but, you know, we got to set ourselves up for success here. I'm trying to be as aggressive as I can about getting out of this area and into somewhere where we can work. Wind is dying off a bit. I appreciate that. You can see the plane up there. That's pretty cool. The wind is not dying off. I take that back. I think that clearing by Mountaineers, there's a clearing like kind of to the, like, if you're facing Mountaineers, it's like up this way. I think that one might have a dead body in the center of it. We'll see. All right. Time to go on bear watch. Although the freaking wind, good lord. The wind is pissed at me that I did not rank it as a jerk, but only gave it an honorable mention. It's insulted. And I took that personally, said the wind. Dude, that's not really where I want you. Come on, Will. Trying to thread this needle here. Might be a dead guy. I think there is a dead guy over here. We couldn't hang out for an hour around one right now. What are you doing there, big boy? Well, I don't know where you went. There he is. Okay. He's doing his thing.
All I can think about is food.
Well, you might be getting some. A little bit, anyway. You do have your peaches you could eat. We cooked those up. There you go. I like to tend to Will's needs when he asks for it nicely. Alright, approach looks pretty acceptable. I'm gonna check the fishing hut on my way there. I think we'll go into Mountaineers, warm up, loot, and then check that spot that I think there might be a dead guy. But this wind has got to go. I can't really do much until it's gone. Could be a hammer here. Got the gloves, nice. Nope. That's it, huh? Okay.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Doing so much sprinting, I hate it. Maybe there's a dead guy around the wing area. I love challenges that make me pay attention to something I don't normally pay attention to. And, you know, the last one was limbs. I had to pay way more attention to limbs than I normally do. And this time I'm paying attention to corpses, which I don't normally think that much about. There's a few of them that I know where they are, but most of... Oh, we're not warm. That's terrible. Closing the door does not help. Are we warm in the bed? We are warm in the bed. Sleep for an hour. Probably will start a fire. See if it warms up a bit. No. Okay, yeah, let's torch. Sure.
Come on. Come on.
Come on. Calm down, Will. It's gonna be alright. There you go, buddy.
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, alright. Yeah. Pretty well. Pretty good. Let's do the fur. That'll go for a while. Toast us up nicely.
I can always use more food.
I mean, sure. I can always use more matches. I need to do a challenge that depends on the Aqua Pure tablets, because I never, ever use them. I don't think I've ever used them. I'm not even, like, I assume how they work. No, hacksaw. Rude. Break this down. To get to that tasty dog food, get this, get that. There we go. Now we got some stuff to work with here. All right. Water, which I should have been doing from Go. Put on the vest. Create the head wrap. 30 minutes. Sounds good.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, Will. One thing at a time, please. There, you look amazing. You look fantastic. Our warmth bonus is currently an exciting 6. Here's some water. Take that. Make another one while we make some tea. Feed Will in a minute. We're now fully warm. Water's ready. Make the tea. Eat the dog food. Clothing is not great in terms of its repair level. I would like to have it be better than this. It sounds like the wind has died down, which means we could go do a quick check for a corpse. Let's go do that. I'm going to put this water on. It might need a stick. I forget how long water takes. I think it's like 40 minutes. Get this from you. Okay. Crows. No, wrong kind of crows. Man, I would love to get just one. Just one. Just get this kicked off. Get this started. Well, that's just wood. There'd be crows flying. Oh, wait, there are some crows. Is it a guy or is it a carcass? Come on. Damn. Not what I wanted. Very well. I say we just get the hell out of here. Let's get to where we know we can work. We'll call this episode the commute episode. Where we commuted to work. Love the smoke coming out of the chimney. I've always loved that effect. I don't care about you, rope. Give me this firewood. How much longer do you got? I might want to let you go a little bit longer. So I need this can back. I want to make one more tea. Grab that. Alright. Grab these terrible torches. That's probably all we get. I probably can't pull this last one. Nope. In time. Pulling a torch at the 10-minute mark feels like, you know, it feels like you just stroked a home run over the left field fence. Like, it's just, it feels so good to pull right at the 10-minute mark. Yeah. You're just like, yeah, that's me. I'm pretty badass. I waste nothing. Maybe there's a corpse on the way out. I don't think so. But sticks are going to be a big part of this, I think, because we're going to need to keep fires hot, and we're not always going to have coal. Bunnies. No dead guy. I don't see any Kurus anywhere. I am sad. So be it. Love this music. There are dead guys by the argument. The car crash. Right by the space capsule. So we should be able to kick off the next episode pretty much right away. If we can, if we can get a fire going that has both of them in the, like, if there's more than one corpse there, and we can get the fire going where they're both in the radius, you know, we could stay for 2 hours and bury them both. Make up for some lost time. Alright, let's proceed with the proceedings. I demand this. I love Halloween. Halloween's such a fun time of year. We don't get a lot of kids at where we live now, but I used to love handing out the candy and seeing what the kids, you know, what's the big costumes this year, what are kids dressing up as. It's always fun. And I would often have, or we would have, because Annie's really the one who makes this happen, but we would have full-size candy and regular candy, like the little, the fun size, which is not fun. And so little kids get the full-size candy, always. Teenagers, though, they get the full-size candy if there's effort in the costume. If they just threw on some, football jersey and put a couple, no. You gotta put a little, ghost face mask, that's it. No, that's not enough. But if some effort was made, yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I know, Will. I'm out of coffee, too. Pretty much at our wrap-up time, I think. Usually when the coffee's done, the episode's done. I followed my favorite model this morning. Woke up, took a shower, got the coffee, got recording. Let's get going. Let's get the day kicked off. Gotta take the car to the shop today, so gotta get this done so I can go do that. All right. In we go. Check my recording time quick. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of where I wanted to be. But I don't know. Can you not screw this up, please? There you go. Any goat you can limp away from, it's a good goat. Alright, I was going to head to the argument to try to get just one body buried. But this, the hell with it. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Let's get one. I'll just make a bandage.
That'll come in handy.
As long as the weather holds. Now I feel even more okay about just letting this match die so that we can make a bandage. The nice thing is, passing time for an hour will get us to save. We can get it right there. Okay, let's just head right over here. Okay, and, bandage, please.
I could eat anything.
Yeah, I know, Will. Thanks for the update. Okay? I'm aware of your, culinary abilities. Okay, super groovy. If we break this down, that'll take an hour. It would give PV time to change the weather on me, but it also gives me time to warm up more and get more fuel. Appreciate the firewood. What was I looking for? This thing. We are set on firewood.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah. You always need to eat soon, Will. We're taking the express route here. I'm excited. I get to break out my shovel. Bury some folks. Or at least a folk. Here we go. Here is our first opportunity. No, I don't want to pass time yet. Okay, I will. But not yet. If we were fully warmed up, we might be able to do this without a fire, but I'm not going to risk it.
Come on. That did it.
Alright, we're going to give you 4 rocks here. Somewhere. Four rocks. We shall search you. Alright, we will pass time by your side. And wish you a fair rest in the long dark. And there we go. I'm going to take my D20 and put it to 1. And we have said our farewells to 1 person. We have buried 1 corpse. We have dug 1 grave. That is going to do it for this one. We are on day 0 still. And we got 9 days and 19 corpses to go. I can see another one that we can work on at the very beginning of our next episode. So that's going to do it for this one. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, they do all really help me. I want to thank Cranberry again for the fantastic suggestion. And I hope all of you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I load 10 days as a gravedigger? We have 1. D20 showing 1 out of our 20 bodies buried, and let's get back into it. We're 23 hours or 11 minutes away from 1 day being done. We pass time here at what I call the argument. Unfortunately, it's not going to be... That fire is not close enough for us to reach the other burial candidate. I also may not have enough rocks. No, I have exactly enough. Please don't walk into the fire. Thank you. We'll acquire a few new... That's a feather, not a rock. Trying to rebuild a buffer. Part 1 just went live a couple hours ago. So you know, it's going to be a bit. We're trying to rebuild things here after the trip. Nothing. I didn't check the trunks, though, I don't think. Locked. Excuse me, sir. I'll be with you in a moment. Now, I kind of feel like we probably could get away with passing time for an hour without starting a fire, so I'm going to go for that. Time of day.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, I know, William. And you're hungry and stuff, too. How about a soda? Alright, let's drop 4 rocks here. Okay, out of rocks. We'll search you as part of our memorial ceremony. And then we will pass 1 hour. No. Pass 1 hour. Alright, we got away with that. That is 2 down. However, I don't like the weather. I don't like it at all. I don't like fog, and I particularly don't like fog in Pleasant Valley. I like fog for the temperature. The temperature's great. But I think we're going to head back to Space Capsule, sleep there. I just don't trust myself to get either to the plane crash or the farmhouse without getting lost for a while and, you know, possibly getting into some shenanigans that I don't really want to get into. So I will follow my still present footprints. Nope, they're gone. Okay, well, I think what I'm looking for is some old man's beard. That's my, like... There's old man's beard there. I might screw even this up. Don't go too far. No, I think this is it. Yep, okay. I managed to not screw that up. This is another example of why I wonder if Will is only about 2 feet tall. Because does this window start 6 feet off the ground? I mean, I guess there's some snow, but... Even on this side. How tall is Will? Where is this window? How high are these ceilings? There's a little bit of a scaling issue at times. It's only with height. Some of the stumps sometimes seem... Either Will is very short or the stumps are really big.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah. Let's get to the bed before I can't find it. Okay. We will eat, drink, and be merry. Well, sort of. We'll eat 3 cattails. There's a decent chance we find more maple syrup in the farmhouse once we get there. I would prefer to not eat the death fish right now. Let's drink. Oh, I forgot to move my D20 to 2. There we go. D20 is at 2. And we will. 9. I got to play D&D while I was at the writing retreat last week. It was very fun. Do enjoy throwing the dice around every now and then. We didn't get much accomplished. It was way more play acting than actual combat. There was a little combat. What the hell was I? I was a warlock. I don't think I've ever played a warlock before. I got the Eldritch Blast a couple times. Was I a Dragonborn? What the hell was my... I don't remember the race of the cat. They just handed out pre-mades. So I got a female, pretty sure it was a Dragonborn. And I decided to give her a Julia Child affectation. So she talked like this the entire time. It's very ridiculous. I don't know why I did that. All right. Time of day. Little late. We could sleep more though. 2, 3. I don't like using up this much time. This is available challenge time, but we'll do it. Now, what I don't want to hear is weather. Okay? You feel me? Pleasant Valley? Pleasant Valley don't care. Pleasant Valley don't care. Pleasant Valley's not taking requests. Fine, jerks. I'll figure out something to do. Let's make some teas. Man, if there was a stove down in this thing. I guess there's a right outside. There's the little shelter with the there's a 2-burner out there. I think it's a 2-burner. No, it's a potbelly, isn't it? Now I might have to go look. We should look at our clothes. Maybe we can do some repairs.
I'd eat anything right about now.
I'm going to be honest with you, Will. I see some hunger in your future. I have looked through the hoary mists of time. And I see you being a bit peckish. Be all hungry-like. I might want to grab this tarp. This tarp. This tarp right here. It's freaking 5 cloth, man. That's a bargain. It's a bargain at any price.
I could eat anything.
Yep. Well, you're not going to. All right. Onward and upwards. I say plane crash for clothing. Let's check the, it's not going to help us on food. Check the, hunter's blind. This is not the nice weather we had yesterday. Hello, dear. Hey. I'm never so happy that I can't use more blue boxes of happiness. I'll starve before I eat those sardines. Will.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah. Well, trust me, they're there. What's up, bunny? Sometimes I feel like you could get close enough to the bunny to just grab it.
So cold.
Cold and hungry, double bingo. Let's go. Let's do this. What's better than 1 meter being empty? 2 meters being empty. I will say, I hardly ever run into this bear back here. I kind of sometimes forget he's there. I almost said, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, Bobby. I love King of the Hill. King of the Hill is a great show. I feel like Hank Hill on King of the Hill is such a great dad character because he doesn't get his kid, but he loves him anyway. And I think that's what, you know, a lot of us want. You know, it's just like, you don't have to get me, just love me anyway. Well, so far I'm not impressed. What was this? A nudist flight, apparently. Yeah. No one on this flight was needed clothes. What the hell? I see you, Maple Sapling.
Gotta eat soon.
Nope. Also, I thought there were dead bodies around here. I'm not hearing any. Maybe this isn't crow weather? I guess not, because here is a dead body right here. But we don't have rocks, and we don't have the means to stay warm long enough. We'll come back to you, sir. I think I did this one. Nope. Knows what I know. What on earth? Even for interloper. This is kind of amazing. Wow. I went to the plane crash, and I didn't even get a lousy t-shirt. Fair enough. Let's get to the basement. Unbelievable. Another dead guy over there. So we can get enough rocks. We have plenty of burials we can do here. Who was Skeeter? And why was... I assume he lived in one of these houses. On the other hand, Skeeter could refer to the, you know, incredible mosquito population that was once present up here. Possible. I was waiting for a wolf. That's one.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Would you? But what would you do for a Klondike bar? Trying to get enough sticks to do a nice warm fire, but I still need more rocks. 22%. Hot damn.
Never would have thought to look here. I'm just out of this stuff.
What? What did he say? I've never heard that before. Stupid book. Guns, guns, guns. Alright, well, if we can get some rocks, we definitely can do at least one. Kind of want to warm up a bit. What can we do, William, with our copious free time? We can't repair this. We don't have leather. That's at 60%. We can hit that again. We're not warming up that much. Have a drink. Have the soda. Yeah, we barely got warm at all. And I just went to the entire plane crash and found no food. That's just... I want my money back, man. I guess we're going out here. Like, I don't really think about that. I just like, screw it, I'm leaving. That was a motion move. Alright, I need rocks. Badly. This rock rule. Who came up with this crap? Back to being cold.
Wait. I'm so cold.
He's warming up again. Yeah. He's gone crazy. This is literally impatient sprinting is all this is. So I'm impatient to get on with it. In a world without rocks. Seriously. What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna have to do a fire, I think. Book? Yeah. Do a fire, get a tea going, get some water going. So at least I'm not taking any more damage while I'm looking for rocks. Throw those in. I'm already warm in here. Yeah, that's good. I wish I had another can. Guess I could make the soup. 22% though. Ugh. Oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please. Alright, let's go look for some rocks. Man, I'd have to thaw you. I thaw you, but I decided I'm not gonna continue with that joke. That's stupid. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Where are you now, my blue-eyed rocks? I'm walking through snow in frozen socks.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Will, no, that's not what you need to find. You need to find rocks. There aren't any. Rocks, we're done with the rock thing, apparently. Did I check this one all the way back here? Yup. Well then. I'm sorry, dead people of Skeeter's Ridge. I don't think I can help you. Maybe I can come back. Wait. Damn it. Damn it, it's feathers. I mean, I like a feather.
I need to find food.
Yeah. Look, Will, I'll decide what it is we need to find, okay? Alright, we're gonna have to come back here someday. Give me this water. Make some tea. Grab that. Throw that over there. How long on this? Hour and a half. Pick that up. Give me an hour. Thank you. Drink your tea, Will. Alright, Skeeter's Ridge. I tried. On the other hand, you didn't really hold up your end of the bargain either, did you? You were supposed to give me clothes. You gave me bupkis. The worst plane crash run ever. But I'll take this weather. I'm happy about this. I just need to be a rock hoarder now. It was a rock hoarder. Like, here's another dead guy. Can't do anything for him. Sorry, dead guy. I see you, Wolf. If you let them know that you see them, they get intimidated. See how he's... yeah, see? He turned back around. He doesn't want any of this. Scariness here. Ah. Let's not go through the rolling torch thing again. Oh, why did I do that? Alright, let's just get to the farmhouse. I'm looking for rocks in all the wrong places. If it wasn't for song references, I wouldn't be succeeding at doing anything. There we go. Thank you. I'm not passing up any rocks anymore. We got plenty of carrying capacity. I always love going under this bridge. Just, I don't know. Feels cool. Go under the bridge. Yes, another song reference, I guess. I didn't realize that, but... We have a counter on Twitch. We track how many times I make song references during the stream. I do it. It's just a thing I've always done. But now it's kind of an extra game because I try to sneak them in to see if no one catches them. There's a couple of the older viewers who managed to snag them. Koru is also quite good.
Need something to eat.
Nah, you're fine. Let's avoid those canine ne'er-do-wells over there. Hooligans. So now that I got the rocks, we don't have any dead people. Warming up lasted all the way to here, though. That's pretty good. Those are great bounces on that torch. Very cool. I'm going straight. Oh, look at the rocks. Rock explosion. Hi, Grandma. I'm home. Always look here. It hasn't been there in years. But I still always look there. That used to be where the guaranteed matches were. It's always right there. Free DLC, I believe. Is the demarcation point for that. Now, I don't think the farmhouse doesn't have guaranteed matches. The gas station in Pleasantville does. They're guaranteed until they're not. Until they change everything. Which they could do at any moment. Okay, yeah. Apparently clothes are just not a thing anymore.
I think I can use this.
Oh, ha ha ha. Very funny. Hardy har har. Alright, let's get William some chow.
This stuff will come in handy.
He's all bent out of shape about needing to eat food and stuff. We got that 6-burner calling our name upstairs. I like it. Yeah, throw another one in there. Alright. Give me potatoes for days. There should be a cooking pot here. Give me 2 hours of water, please. Thank you. You can just go away. And then over here, I don't know. We'll find some. Probably not a skillet here. We should be able to get that in Pleasantville. But that cooking pot, I think, is always there. Learned that the hard way. The original...
Just what I need.
Ooh, wow, nice. The original chef run.
I need more of that.
I couldn't find a cooking pot. And I came here and just never saw it. Went all the way to Pleasantville looking for a cooking pot. Into the bingo parlor, all those areas, didn't find anything. Came back here like maybe I missed it. And went around here and still didn't see it. It was right there the whole time. I have a feeling people watching that were very frustrated. I don't blame them. But guys, you know what you're getting into when you dial up the DH Dunn.
Could end up being useful.
You know why you're here. And it is not for the flawless gameplay. But the truth is, none of us are flawless. We all miss stuff. Zach misses stuff. Kimmy theoretically misses something, maybe. It's possible. I'll take these books. I had a run going for a while where every time I came to this farmhouse on Loper, I found a Mackinac. It was like 5 or 6 times in a row.
Excellent.
And it has not been there for a long time, and I'm calling it out. I feel like it's due. It's due to come back. Sewing kit. Who loves you, baby? I do. Okay, anybody ready? Oh. Come on. Will's hungry. Okay. Upstairs. Nah, this is the right room. Come on. Mackinac. No Mackinac. The anti-streak continues. Oh, but two pieces of scrap. Well, that makes up for it. I can wear one on each arm. I gotta put that hat on. There we go. Don't forget your t-shirt. Stupid t-shirt. Alright, we got a shot at the rabbit hat in the barn. That hasn't been there in a while either, though. Ooh. Hello. I see that. E-jacket, too. And some chippies. Okay. Ski jacket, activate. Look at that. Will is rocking it now. I don't even think I'm taking the water. It's going to make me too heavy. Yeah. It's amazing the impact clothing has on your weight. I didn't really realize this till recently. But I feel like probably half your weight is clothing. I don't want anything to burn. Potatoes and fish. Sounds very heavy. Just eat them all. I don't care. I don't care about the warming up. So Will's going to eat 4 baked potatoes and a fish. And not die. How? How is this possible? That's Will's real superpower. Being able to put the damn food away. He should crash on the couch, put some football on, and sleep for, you know, a full day after that. Alright. It's our last chance at clothes, but the clothing has been upgraded. Ironically, I thought we would get a ton of food here and upgrade our clothing at the plane crash. We got nothing at the plane crash, but the clothing has gone well here. Alright, I see no reason to stick around. Get that water and go. There are dead people out there that need our help. Ugh, 43 minutes, good heavens. I guess we'll make some teas. I guess we'll make a tea. Because we only have the one can. Are you almost done? Can we do one more? We don't have anything. We don't have anything. Okay, fine. Can you... Sure. You can be our tea of choice. We finish you. We grab you. We grab this. We drink that. We light our torch off the stove with 1 minute to go because we're just that awesome. Now. Show me a dead person. I hear some crows. Nah, they're just of the migrating variety. Could be a dead guy over here. There's definitely a couple, around these, broken barn situations. We'll get more rocks. Looks like new. Just a spray can and car battery. Okay. Very well. I don't care. I don't care. I have 2 Canadian toques. I don't care. It's a bit too much coffee in one swallow. Now what? Put your dead people outside, please. Don't give me these interior dead people. Okay, all this for a rabbit hat. This thing hasn't been here in a while, too. But, even if it was only here one time, I would still search for it. There's a spot in Signal Hill where I find a bedroll one time. I still look every single time. Thinking, oh, is it going to be there? Is it going to be there? No. There's a dead guy. Can't do anything for him, though. We can't bury him here. No, it's not here. I think they removed it. I don't think it shows up anymore, the rabbit hat.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Well, I mean, there was that. Geronimo. I mean, sure, yeah, I could fix my shoes with that. Or my gloves. This might be the longest I've ever used the driving gloves. I should have just made some hand coverings. Alright, well that torch sucks, so we're done with that. Okay. Next up. Head to the red barn. The BRB. Big red barn. If there's a dead guy, we will, or dead gal, we will pay our respects and move that D20. Otherwise, I think I'm going to head to that barn and probably put the capper on this one. Rock, 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 rock. There we go. No bedroll, but we can sleep in the truck. Not much wind, so we should get crows if there are dead bodies. I'm not hearing any. Unless the crows go inside at nighttime? Or they, like, leave? I don't know. I've never really paid a lot of attention to the crow behavior as to when they're out and when they are not out. This looks like weather they should be out during, because I know they leave in high winds. They're obviously not there during blizzards. Don't think they're there during an aurora. I don't know if they go away at night or not, though. I've never really paid attention. Paying attention, not really, you know, it's not my bag, baby. I appreciate this wolf-free environment, though. See, now I think I hear crows. I do. I do. Where? Oh, the flying crows. I don't get those, guys. Let's look over here. Kind of shocking I haven't done that joke yet. I see that snowfall starting. I don't appreciate it. I really don't. I got things I need to get done. Who stole all the dead people? Can you clip through this? Yep. I love it when you can clip through. It's always funny to me. Alright, well, this weather's going to shit. I can see that now. Alright, I got a really nice comment about a week ago. Someone saying that they like to keep me on while they cook or work around the house and sometimes while they sleep, which is just incredibly kind. And they said that they like that, you know, that I'm upbeat. And I don't know that they said family friendly, but like that my language isn't too rough. And ever since then, I've been thinking about that. Like, oh no, like, am I swearing too much? I don't know. It's pretty authentic to how I actually talk. Like, I'm not putting on a character or anything when I do this. But maybe I'll try to keep that in mind. Alright, well, unfortunately, that's all we got today, was one. We got one additional dead body buried. So we're going to have to really pick up the slack. But I'm going to try to sleep here. And I'll succeed. I've done it before. And, yeah, we'll put a capper on this one. And we will pick this up tomorrow. So that is going to do it for this one. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe. They do all really, really help me. We are over 800 subscribers on the push to 1,000. Andy and I had a debate earlier this year about whether we could get to 1,000 by the end of the year. I don't think we can. I think it'll be more like a January thing. She thinks we can. So We'll see what happens. But that is going to do it for me. Thank you very, very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
I could use a drink.
Will could use a drink. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a gravedigger? Let's get back into it. We have 2. The D20 is at 2. We are somewhere. A truck. We're in the truck in the big red barn. And food. I mean, we got a candy bar we could eat. We got a carrot. That's about it. We could harvest this hat. For some reason, it doesn't want me to do that. Maybe I can't do that in the truck. Really? Actions. Harvest. Yeah. There we go. Harvest this too. Let's get a lot of cloth. Can't repair this. It's not light out enough. It's 50%. That could use some work. That could use some work. These could use some work. Okay, what do we got that we can craft? A little birch bark. I was, you know, I hate just sitting there doing nothing. I want to be doing something. Can we? No, we can't sleep an hour. We could get out of the truck. How many matches do I have? A lot. I was told there would be no math. There's 22 and 23. So that's 45. Oh, plus another 11 down at the bottom. So 56. All right, well, then I think we probably can light a torch and do a search here. Except our torches suck. So we can't. And we can't make a torch because we don't have the oil, I would assume. Yes. Got a little bit from the fish, but not enough. But we should have enough to get to... I mean, this torch should be enough to get me to the barrel, right? Wow. Not really. A freaking match would be better than that. And would have been. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to stand here. Like a big goofball. In the dark. Pass another hour. I wish I'd stayed close to the truck so that I could... I always do this in this barn. Fine. Pass another hour. I don't care. I don't care. Can't see? Got a crate? Break it down. Can we see yet? Yup. Where'd we wander off to? I always end up in one of these little bins.
I'd eat anything.
Side bit. Shut up. You're fine. Good heavens. Will and his damn food. Alright, let's get a drink. We'll get a fire going. Get some torches to do our looting. And then we will get out of here. We got bodies to bury, man. We could go back to sleep for 2 hours, but I don't really want to. This is, if you're saying like, hey, isn't that the cup from yesterday? Yes, because it's totally the next day. Super the next day. There's no chance that I shaved and took a shower and then recorded again. No. But it's just, that's ridiculous. Of course it's the next day. Alright. Let's see what we find over here. Nothing. Don't care. It's another one I've never used, the dusting sulfur. Alright, dead guy? Nope. Couldn't bury you anyway. Should be a little Stimmerino up here, although it might be in the truck. Take a look. I don't mean to pry, but we need a pry bar if we want to get into that.
I could eat anything.
Shut up. We will feed you, Will. I promise. Okay? It's on the list. Got a lot going on right now. I got a lot of things in my mind. I'll get to it. It's not like we have well-fed to protect, okay? There's the stem. Alright, can we get to the fire? Whew, right on it. Nice. Can you manipulate it from here? Yes. I love this. Yup. Just standing on the fire. You want to eat while you're here, Will? Your hot foot? Let's see. I mean, this is 98%. I have played XCOM, so I'm a little concerned. But we'll go with these, and we'll do the syrup as well. There we go. Have a little drink. No, don't have that drink, actually. Nah, too late. Super great.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, hush. Your butt is getting kind of heavy, Will. Tired of dragging it around. Whenever you're ready, Pleasant Valley. Thank you. Okay. Now there's got to be a door there in the wall and a dead guy. Come on, there's got to be... Where are all the dead people? I swear there were some dead people in some of these barns. I refuse to leave this field and head to Pleasantville without burying somebody. If I can't find a dead body, I'll make one. I don't know how I'm going to do that. But it sounded like something fun to say, so I said it. Maybe down here? Could be. Watch out for bears and wolves.
Something's gotta go.
Nah, you're good. I don't see any crows a-circling. Check the birch bark forest, I guess. I'm definitely off pace right now. There were a whole bunch that we could work with up at the plane crash, but we couldn't find any rocks. Now we're down here in this corpse-free environment. God, I swear there's never a dead body around when you want one. And these jokes just write themselves, guys. It's pretty easy. Alright. The super creepy birch bark forest. I do find the birch bark forest beautiful and creepy. It's so pretty. It's such a great idea from the designers to do this. But it's creepy because it's so, like, Children of the Corn kind of reminiscent. And, you know, just, you could get lost in here. Lose your sense of direction. Now, I know there's a bear that hangs out here. I do hear crows. They're over here. Let us see around what do yonder crows circle. I feel good about this one. Hello, dear. A lonely homestead. Hello, sir. I'll be right with you. Okay. Yeah, I hear you, wind. I know exactly what you're up to. Alright, we're gonna have to crouch. Because this is bear country. And let's get this fire going. Will it stay lit? I have my doubts. I'd like to use sticks rather than coal to make it warm enough because I have a ton of sticks on me.
That's done.
Let's just go. Let's go down to like 25. And we'll extinguish that. We're going to put an hour's worth of water on. 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we're warm, but man, I do not think this fire is going to keep going. Let's prepare the corpse. 22 rocks. We're ready now. Drop 4. And we wish you good luck in the long dark, sir, as we pass an hour. Fire stayed lit. Water is ready. We move the D20 to 3. We have way too much time in this fire, but whatever. I am happy with that. Don't like that whistling wind. Okay, now I want to get out of the birch forest before I become a bear witch. Or a man witch. A will witch. Children of the Corn. I read the book before I saw the movie. The movie came out when I was a teenager because I am horrifyingly old. And I saw the movie with my sister. Neither of us were old enough to see it. So I'm pretty sure it was rated R. So we probably bought tickets to see one thing and then went in to see that, which we would do often, so to see R-rated movies. I remember we saw it at the mall. I'm gonna have to get back to the barn here due to weather changing. And I remember being, you know, for a teenage kid, you know, disturbing. The creepy kid, preacher kid, was disturbing. There was this, like, main muscle for the preacher kid, Malachi. I remember that kid. Big, tall kid with red hair. And, yeah, and then they were worried about he who walks behind the rose. That's very ominous and cool, and yeah. I'm a low bar on a horror movie. You don't have to do too good to entertain me. Just don't over-rely on jump scares. Obvious jump scares to me kind of tick me off just because they're lazy. One every now and then is fine. Don't have it be a cat. That's too cliche. Or someone who puts their hand on the shoulder and then they slap the hand super hard down the shoulder and then it's like, you know, their friend. Why would you do that? My younger son and I used to do that to each other in stores. We would sneak away and circle back around and then slap the hand down on the shoulder. Super scary. It was always fun. I think in terms of what movie scared me the most, this does not mean I feel it is the scariest movie. But in terms of the age I was at and the effect that it had on me, is I watched Poltergeist in the basement, in the dark by myself when I was like, I don't know, 15? Something like that? On HBO? Yeah. that really got me. Poltergeist with the guy with the face, and yeah, that was a moment. When I was at the writing retreat, my boss was talking about seeing Substance, and he's a horror movie junkie, and he said Substance was one of the first times in any horror movie that he kind of had to look away. Like it was just too disturbing. And that's what I've heard about that movie. I don't know. Will I see it? Probably not. I don't see a lot of movies now because giving up 2 to 2.5 hours to watch something, that's a big time commitment for me. Doink. Okay, well I thought it was gonna blizzard. It kind of is just going to dance on the edge until I commit. And then it will blizzard. Don't think I don't know your games, Pleasant Valley. Oh, I know them. Believe me. That's fine. See, there's some stuff I want to do, but I don't want to get caught out in the middle of the field and get just too disoriented. If I go to the road, there's a limit to how bad it can go. Because I can just head down to Pleasantville, where I need to go anyway. As always, my standard disclaimer, I have my own names for a lot of things. Because I do. Has to do with learning to play the game without really paying attention. For the most part. There's some vague words up there, whatever. I don't know. Spangler's Gulch. Yeah, that's what it was. Spangler's Gulch. Not Spencer's Homestead, or whatever the hell it actually is. Pleasant Valley has one of my more difficult to explain names, which is the space capsule, which is what I call the bunker by the climb up to Timberwolf Mountain. I think it looks like a space capsule crashing into the ground. If you've ever played, and you probably haven't,
making my head feel thick.
Warhammer Dawn of War, I think is where the space capsule comes from, because it was an RTS set in the Warhammer universe, and when you called more troops, they would come in this capsule that would slam into the ground, and most of it would end up underground, and just the top would be above ground, and then they would, like, you know, open up the little hatch and come out. And I think that's where that is coming from for my brain.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Now, I do know there's a dead body over there, somewhere around here. But I don't want to get killed. So we'll find it later. When the weather is less right on the edge. Some people list The Exorcist or The Shining as the scariest movies they have ever seen. I find The Exorcist disturbing and The Shining to be a really... Is it wrong to say The Shining's cool? It's a cool movie. Like, I like visually, you know, the Kubrickisms that are present in The Shining. I don't find The Shining to be particularly scary. It's more unsettling. Same thing with The Exorcist. And I actually find that the harder movies to deal with are the unsettling ones. The ones that can sustain that tension for a long time. Like the original Quiet Place, I thought was really impressive in its ability to maintain tension. You're just waiting for that
need to eat
release, and the longer it takes, the like more, you know, when it finally happens. That's why horror movies are good. Okay, we're gonna hit the gas station here. I guess I'm talking about horror movies because of the Halloween theme. Halloween itself, not scary. I don't find slasher movies scary. They're, you know, funny. Which I guess, they're funny in how stupid they are, you know? Like, they're good for what they're doing. But, like, I remember as a kid seeing Nightmare on Elm Street, not the first one. The first one is fairly serious. But they got pretty silly. And I think I'm thinking more of the later Friday the 13th, later Halloweens, later Nightmare on Elm Streets. In the funny part being that just like they're just so ridiculous. And the people in them are so stupid.
Someone's stash.
Potato. Sure. Sure, Will. You want to believe that's someone's stash of secret potatoes, you go right ahead. Will has his own complex narrative running in the background.
Too heavy.
Just like me. Alright, let's hit the bingo parlor. Which, by the way, I think is a completely appropriate name. Just like this is some people, I won't say who, constantly remind me that this is the country store. It's got gas pumps. It's a gas station.
Damn. I'm freezing.
I'm not wrong. Bingo parlor? Yeah. What's it say right here? Bingo. Will is tired of this particular line of banter and would like me to move on. We need more dead people, Will. These guys are a rarer resource than I thought. I at least got to get 2 in this episode. I mean, we can't have one apart. I should probably get a skillet here. Yup. Candy bar, just eat it.
I need to drop something.
I'm going to place my potatoes. I didn't know you could do this, and it'll just pick a burner. That's it. That's neat. Munch on that floor carrot. I think what I want to do once we go through these cabinets is while I am waiting for the weather to get a little better, maybe we sleep to warm up, and then if the weather still isn't better, we you're hungry always, Will. We repair, do some clothing repair. Sure. I don't know, it's half a kilo. I usually drop that. I mean, I just try not to get bit. No? I always forget to do these uppers.
I could use this.
Ooh, that was a nice, nice little find there. I'd rather find herbal tea than coffee. Not in real life. Not in real life. I do drink both, but I never go, oh my god, honey, we gotta go to the store. I'm out of tea. But I have absolutely said, oh my god, we have to go to the store. I'm out of coffee. In fact, I don't even need to say the first part. I just need to say I'm out of coffee, and she'll say, we have to go to the store. She does not want to deal with a non-coffeed Dunn. Alright, we will check the... oh, we'll look at this quick. Thank you. Because I need the crows.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
This is not what I'm looking for. So the only way I can do a dead guy in this environment is if I find them on my own without the crow's help, or I know where they are. I think what I will do is head over to this house. But not go in it. And instead go over here. Because I remember the hacksaw can be in here. And it is. Groove. Right, now I will go in that house. I would really like some shoes. If I'm putting requests in. I'm not really excited to have these sneakers. And yet, sneakers it is. Very well.
Too much stuff to carry.
Mm-hmm. I hear you, my friend. We all have that. We all. Don't we all have too much stuff to carry, Will? I think Will speaks for everyone there. I love this clock radio. I had a clock radio like this when I was in high school. Thing weighed about 75 pounds. I remember I used to accidentally knock it off my nightstand all the time. And it never, despite the fact that I lived in the basement, so like there was like a concrete floor, never broke. So one time Annie was over and I'm like, hey, check out my clock radio. It's awesome. It's like indestructible. Psh, crash. Never worked again. Yup. Comedy. Life likes comedy.
I can always use more food.
Hey, it's cooked. I'll eat it right now. Cold cooked rabbit. Cures what ails you. Okay, Will, I think you can stop complaining about food. We have a pretty good supply now. If we want boots, not always, but frequently find boots up at Signal Hill. Yeah, firewood. Alright, that's it. Okay, let's repair something. No, don't take the boots off. Still can't believe we're running around with these things. I can't believe I'm repairing the driving gloves. What has happened to the world? Alright. No snow, no wind.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I can't tell. Is this too windy for crows? I kind of don't think so. Maybe. Might be dead people over here. I feel like I've never seen crows in this kind of weather, and I don't hear any. There's the bear, moseying around. I almost don't want to loot another house. Like, it gets exhausting after a while. What am I going to find? I'm in pretty good shape. I could leave the kitchen unlooted.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Your input was not solicited. My mom used to say stuff like that. She didn't say that specifically, but she would say things like, you know, if we were going to run into the store, she would say, be expeditious instead of being quick. I guess Mom was trying to build our vocabulary.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Well, I'll take that. That's not... Maybe. No, I won't. It's not better than what I have. Unless I can put it on my feet. Okay, we probably can deal with this as being better than that. Yes, okay. Alright, super great. Why don't you eat some stuff, Will? So that you stop complaining about being hungry. We are significantly overburdened. Not that this is going to help. Just eat all your salties. Can you imagine just downing 3 bags of gems? Alright. Now be quiet for a while. Please. We're trying to work here.
Too heavy.
I compliment you on your sense of timing. That was pretty freaking funny. Alright. I think I'm gonna go take a quick nap at the bingo parlor. What time is it? We are carrying a lot of firewood as well. I may drop some of that. I know there's a dead body off that way. I just gotta remember how to get to it. It's exhaust vents outside. That's pretty cool detail. Alright, let's see. It's possible that I don't need to carry all of that. There. Better? Give me 2. I'm waiting to hear the blizzard. I did this so that the weather would get better. This is not really what I wanted.
Feels like night is coming.
Yeah, that's because it's like dark out and stuff. I'm trying to see if I can find what I'm looking for here. I don't know if it's on this side of the river and the road, or the other side? There's, it is on, okay, I can visualize it now. There's the river, and then what I'm looking for is on the side facing us. There's like a, like a little barn, broken barn, gazebo kind of thing. Okay, that's the road to Signal Hill. Damn it, I'm getting another body before this part is over. I'm feeling stubborn about it. Reward my stubbornness. Okay, I think we have the river coming up here. I'm using way too much stamina. But I kinda don't care. Is this the right river, or is it just a river? I feel like this is not what I want. No matter how much you know a map. Not that I'm like Mr. Pleasant Valley expert. But I feel like no matter how much you know a map, you can't know everything. You were waiting for me to do this. Oh, there we go. You were waiting for me to do this. I don't have a flare. I have a flare for the dramatic, but... Alright, well it looks like that plan is over. Now I'm just going to try to find the barn before I lose visibility to see it. Will, keep moving, please. Walking into the wind. I think that's it right there. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, the best played lands of Lice and Dunn. I don't get what I want. I'm going to have to be satisfied with 3. I'm going to pull into the barn here. And I'm going to take the save that we get for going through the door. And that's going to have to do it for this one. We are on day 3, closing on day 4. How many bodies have we found? 3. How many more do I want to find? 17. I feel like PV has a good amount of options for me still, and if I can get back up to the plane crash, there's several up there. So I'm going to stick with PV for now. I just need the weather to start working with me. But, you know, the main goal is to survive the 10 days and to get as many bodies as we can. So I feel like we'll do better by concentrating in an area than wandering all over Great Bear. That is going to do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, they do all really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow. Until then, stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a gravedigger? We're on part 4, day 4, 3 bodies. Wanted to get 20? I don't know. We'll see. Anything's possible. PV has been very PV. You know, as it will do. How are our matches situated? Matches are amazing. So good on matches. Clothing is very good as well. No complaints, really. I'd repair this if I could, but it's probably too dark. Yes. We need to sleep. Let's get ourselves over to the truck. Maybe we loot first. The beautiful, wonderful... No, we've already been here. So no, we're not going to loot first. We're just going to head over to the truck. Okay, hello truck. Yeah. Drink. A little drink for me. And give me 9. I feel like we got to head back to the plane crash now. We have a good supply of rocks. We'll head in that direction. Might be light enough out to repair. Nope. No woody. We can harvest though. I don't want to repair. Thank you. Speaking of wind, it is sunny but extremely windy outside. Always a little nervous about a power situation, but what can we do? Nothing. 28 sticks, I think I got enough. 18 rocks. Maybe we sleep another hour if it'll let us. Nope. Food. Got the crackers. What we need is some clear weather where I can see and where we can see crows. I really, really don't want to pass time. Give me any other option. Okay. Probably can repair now. Come on, Will. You got it. I hear that wind out there. I don't really want to deal with it. I would like it to skedaddle along. I guess we'll take a look at it. Anytime you want to load in there, God, you're amazing, PB. You really are amazing. Starting to question the logic of doing this here as opposed to somewhere else. I guess we'll break down a crate. We already did that once. That was the crate I was going to break down. It's already been broken down. Break this one down. It's still going on. That'd be an hour and a half. What the hell? Let's go. Come on. Yeah, I was gonna say. Seriously, what the hell? Okay, I'm going back to my quest for this guy. Because I know he's out there somewhere. Listening for crows, don't hear anything yet. Oh. Stupid fence. Can you just go over this? I've never tried. No. There we go. Yes, I get it. I get it. You're cold. I'm on board. I'm hip to your jive. I'm starting to think this is the area I was looking for. I mean, if I could at least get just 2 in this episode. That would be nice. It'd be double what I've gotten in previous episodes. Come on. Show me what I'm looking for. There it is. Now, technically, I consider this guy outside. So, we're doing this.
My fingers feel numb.
Oh, hush. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for the peaches, though. Alright, we're going to warm you up. Hopefully warm me up in the process. Or William. I'm fine. It is pretty cold out. Like, it's definitely getting to be the colder weather.
Well.
No. Put that away. Put in, like, 10 sticks. Six.
I need
5,
to find food.
4, 3, 2, 1. 1. There. There we go. Put a potato there. Drop a couple rocks here in honor of our fallen friend. There's our rocks. And we will pass time in his memory. And we will move the counter to 4. Finally. And we will eat a memorial baked potato. Maybe some memorial peaches. They were his. I think he should see them enjoyed, you know, in front of him.
Not sure that's what I want, but... Okay. Torch. Torch. We outie. Now these are not the rocks I dropped, so I can take these. And I know that, like, the little fishing hut dealie is not that far from here. I wonder if there's a dead guy around that. This is prime dead guy finding weather right here. This is exactly the weather I wanted. I feel like it's like over there. I might be wrong. I probably am. But I do like kind of wandering around PV when it lets me. When it lets me. Which PV doesn't always let you do anything, but it is kind of fun to just walk around it. I see some crows. That's encouraging. Yeah, we gotta live for moments like this. Weather like this, we have to take advantage of, because it's so much easier to find what we're looking for. I believe that's going to be what we're looking for. Here he is, in all his dead glory. Alright, I don't want to, Is it now? You know what? Screw it. We're gonna crouch, and we're gonna regret our choices. A lot. Here's your rocks, dude. No, no. There you go. That is a nice 5. That is complete now. How far into hypothermia? Not too bad. It's bear cave, I think. Am I wrong? I think that's a bear cave. I don't see any bones in it. Check it out. What could possibly go wrong? No, it's not. I don't think I can bury this guy. He's stuck in a cave. I don't know, though. We could say I dragged him outside. Yeah, I'm into it. I'm into it. We'll count him. He's not indoors. Yeah, sure, go for it.
Come on.
I'll pass time on the cold side of the cave, maybe. Like over here. So you can tell when it gets, you slow down, I think, when you're at the margin. So we'll do it like right here. Alright, give me enough time. And there probably is enough time. Let's do an hour of water. Yeah, you can see the speed up right there. Okay. We'll drop the rocks for him. There you go, sir. Don't waste our mega torch. We will. Pass an hour in your honor. We're gonna get cold again. Fine. We're up to 6. Wherever the hell 6 is on this thing.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, you're fine. See, it's warm over here. Why don't we make some tea? Or some porridge? We've had a busy but productive day so
Eat
far.
anything right now.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm working on it. William. Whoops. Alright, I think I'd like to either rest in Signal Hill or back at the farmhouse, somewhere in that area, the barn even. I don't know that I want to go back to the big red barn. We'll see what the game allows, though. Alright. We buried him here. Sort of. Didn't find the fishing area, though. Did I just see crows? No, I thought I did. Need more rocks, too. Well, there's a whole bunch. Wow. There's like a rock party, a rock concert. The bad jokes just write themselves on this one. That'll do. This is ominous. Regret your choices music. This music. This is very you went left when you should have gone right. Oh no, this is like this little picnic area. I mean, you know. We could find him. We did. We found another dead guy. I love it. I love dead people. You got all snowed on. Kind of sad. Okay, we will once again attempt the torchification here.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah. You had to dig a lot of graves today, Will. I get it.
That did it.
Yeah, it did. Okay, we'll throw that last coal in there. I'm not confident about getting this fire hot enough otherwise. Hey, bunny. The bunnies will get so close to you when you're crouched. It's amazing. Stupid. Get out of here. Give me that rock back, though. I need that. Alright. We'll drop our 4 rocks. Dropped. And We wish him a fair journey into the long dark. Okay. Weather is changing. As it do. Yep. Time to get out of here. Okay, now I'm more in any port in a storm territory as far as where I'm going to sleep. Let's move that up to 7, though. Oh, I see you over there, you freaking jerk. Yeah, I see you too. You guys think you're going to get the jump on me. Because I don't have a flare. But you know what? I don't have a care either. Try to go around them. If I can get to the river, I think I'll be okay. Could be wrong, though. So easy to get disoriented here. PV and its damn blizzards. I mean, it is a valley. I grew up in a valley. You do get a lot of weather. It's probably really humid here. I think I know where I am. Big heavy sigh from Will. If there's a whole bunch of rose hips here, then I am where I think I am. Yep. Okay. Will, there's the bridge. We're probably going to get cold, but you know what? We will survive. Don't play that You're Dead music. I'm not dead. I always call this the You're Dead music because it sounds like it's saying, You're dead. You're dead.
Can't feel my hands. It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
That is how that works, Will, most of the time. Ow. I just slammed my freaking microphone. Or my headphone cords. I was trying to move this a bit closer. Yeah.
Damn. Freezing.
You're fine. I mean, technically you're freezing, but... Alright, so I think we're probably sleeping in the little barn, which I can see from here. Check the car quick.
I better take this food.
Hey, I'm glad I checked it. What's up, bunnies? I'm coming in.
I just need to close my eyes.
Yep. I got you, Will. Don't worry. As long as it's warm, it'll do. Okay. Let's see. A little chow in the form of these chips. Drink the herbal. Top it off with water. And let's sleep. I'm gonna say 9. This is twice I've slept 9 in this episode, but I slept right at the beginning. Okay, 4 days, 11 hours. My nose is really itchy. I hate it when your nose is itchy and you're streaming or YouTubing or something. Because you just you don't want to itch your nose. Yeah, at this point, Will. Can you still sleep? You can. Sleep too. How are we doing out here? Well, that's not what I wanted. So we'll hang out here. Yeah, go ahead and repair that hat. Nice. Hit the other one too.
Never been so hungry in my life.
My goodness. Yeah. Looking good, looking good. I don't really want to touch any of these. I'm fine with starving if that's what we need to do. I was going to head towards Signal Hill, so maybe we do that. More for the loot. I don't really think we're going to find a whole bunch of dead people up there. Take a look, though. I usually don't use the rope, but I might this time. That is a carcass, not a dude.
Can't feel my feet.
They're there. Trust me. You would have fallen over without them. So I'm pretty sure you still got them. Alright, I can't harvest everything. We need to get where we're going. Take these rocks, though.
Goddamn freezing.
Yup. Alright. I see birds. Little snow chickens over there. I love the noises they did for the ptarmigans. It's so cute. Will to dead people, please make yourself known. We're gonna go back to starving. Nothing I can do about it. I probably give this speech once a series, but I do think you can get far too wrapped up in trying to get well fed and trying to maintain it. And it can lead you to making silly decisions. It's not worth dying for. 1% an hour is not that bad. I would prefer to have well fed, obviously. And I generally go for it, but I'm not betting the farm on it. You have not failed as a player if you end up starving. It's fine. I used to feel that way. Like, oh, I don't want anyone to see me lose well fed. Now I don't care. Now, I don't hear any crows. But I thought it's somewhere over here. Was something. But I guess not. Alright, fine. So be it. Grab this firewood. I think we're out of water. Jerks. Fuse, fuse. Car battery. At least it's warm. Yikes. I see you back there. Cheeky flare. Okay, there's a little food for us.
I need more of that. Excellent.
No, not excellent. 23 cent sardines is not excellent. Damn. I was hoping for boots. That is it, huh? Even for you, Signal Hill. That was pretty weak. Alright, I guess I'll put these on. Sleep an hour to warm up. Probably let the weather go to shit. Sure. Alright, I say go back down to the farmhouse. Put ourselves in position to go back to the plane crash. Hey. Now this is some weather. Take back everything I just said. What are you guys flying around? It's weird to have them be this close. I can't tell. Ugh. Oh. I can't goat in that spot. I know it will go badly. Like that. It'll go badly like that. Oh no. No, don't go this way. This is not worth it. You don't want to end up joining the dead people. Ah. Seems like a repeating pattern there. Oh, where are those crows? Okay, they're over here. We have found him. He came with his own rocks.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
It'll work out. We may not be able to get this fire warm enough. I haven't been picking up sticks. We're out of coal. We'll see.
Turned out pretty well.
Or no. -7. Fortunately, I had enough sticks. Let's make water while we're waiting. I dropped 4 rocks in your name. And we pass an hour.
Damn it. So hungry.
All right, that's 8. Let's do a quick tea. Birch bark is fine. Oh boy. Good old PV. Who loves you, baby? A bunny's there.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
That's what I'm doing, William. William H. McKenzie. Give me a second. Bit of a jog. TV, man. Oh, I think that other one is like over there. We'll check over there before we go to the plane crash tomorrow. I think there's a guy over there. I think that's one of the ones that you go rescue. It's almost like a little maze to get to them, and it's one of the ones you rescue in episode 3.
So hungry.
Yeah. You know, we all got problems, Will. You're not dead. Like the people you've been honoring. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Book, sure. There we go. All right. I think we're going to take the save going through the door here. Let's take a look at where we're at. We are on day 4, closing on day 5, and we now have 8. We have added 5 burials today. Really, really happy with our progress. You know, I still think 20 is going to be hard to get to, but it's not impossible, and we're definitely closer. We need 12 more. So that is going to do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you've enjoyed this video, and you can do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, they do all really help me. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe. Take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a grave digger? I love this opening shot. This is fantastic. And we have 8 bodies buried. Let's get back into it. We have 12 to go. And 5 days. I'm feeling a little better about my chances. Here we are in PV. I believe we have not looted. Maybe we have? Maybe we were here already? Yeah, we were here already. Alright. Yeah, that's right. We've been here. Food? I mean, if you want to roll some dice, we got food. We don't have any, food poisoning, resolutions either. The toilet water's gone. Man, it's more thorough than I thought. And let's see. Not really time to go to sleep yet. Certainly not. But we gotta wait for this storm to play out. I think our goal is to get to the plane crash. How many rocks do we have? 11. Definitely want to pick up some more rocks. I guess right now we're looking at probably just repairing clothes. See if we got the potatoes downstairs. I think we did. I think I remember making a whole bunch of potatoes. There's no potato sack there. Is there? No. Jeez, it's at least quieter down here. Yeah, we did this. Alright. No biggie. Does that mean we're done? No. Okay. Let's make sure we took the toilet water upstairs, too. Oh, we didn't. I thought I might have left it. Sure, we checked everything. Oh, yeah. You know me, I'm an extremely thorough looter. I don't miss a thing. Alright, I guess we'll just hang out here. Let's hang out by the bed, just in case we're here for a ridiculous amount of time. We could sleep. I hadn't thought about that. I'm just so nervous about these, Well, we do have the oats, though. We could go make some oats. Alright, yeah. Let's do that. Alright, I've changed my mind about 9 times already. It's fine. In reality, I think in real life, we change our minds a lot. We just don't verbalize it. You don't talk about the 10 different things you think about before you decide to do a thing. Maybe it's just me. I was on our walk this morning, I was telling my wife about an argument I had with my stomach. I got up this morning and my stomach was like, man, I'd really like to go get some donuts. I really don't want to eat a lot of donuts because, you know, trying to not expand too much. And so I'm like having this, you know, debate of like, well, you know, we are going out tomorrow. We could just, you know, get donuts, or we could go out tomorrow. Because we're not getting donuts. That's not happening. But my stomach's argument was, We need other things. We need a couple grocery items. It's right near the grocery store that you like. We could go get the donuts and pick up a few things. But no, we're going out tomorrow anyway. We don't need to do that. Hey, cooking too. Stomach, man. Relentless. You know, they say the heart wants what the heart wants. The stomach wants what the stomach wants too. Definitely. How much time left on this? An hour? I'm just gonna keep foraging, man. At least one more. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. Oh my goodness, William. I think I'd like to make it to Draft Dodgers if we could, because I don't think I've been there. There's also 3 strikes. I sometimes struggle to find that, but we'll see what how things look here. Post Blizz. Yeah. Yeah. It's alright. It's not too cold. Yet, anyway. There is that spot I was gonna check. Let's head over this way. Maybe the crows will help. I need to learn when crows are out and when they're not. I thought they would be out in this kind of weather. It's not too windy. Honestly, see the stomach, man. She's relentless. It cannot be satisfied. I just looked to see if the mic was muted. It wasn't, thank God. God, that would be awful. I feel like somewhere around here. Okay, maybe not here. Get some altitude here. Maybe that'll help. Thinking right here, this is what I was thinking of. Yeah. And there's the dude. Oh my God, map knowledge. Hey, even a stopped clock is right twice a day, right? We are at the moment warm. I don't even think I need to burn any resources on this. We'll drop 4 rocks. Douse the old Torturino. And pass an hour. Beautiful. Pain-free. Fare thee well on your rest there, friend. That's 9. Alright. Who's next? So, the crows aren't out in this kind of weather. Because he had nothing. So I guess this wind is sufficient. Or maybe it's the cloud cover. Maybe it's the snow. Maybe the crows go in during the snow. I don't know. I've never paid attention. Which speaks not good things about my attention to detail powers. And my observation powers. 2,000 hours in this game. No idea how it works. That's impressive, really. I joke all the time, but what I like to say is that I'm proud of the fact that I managed to do better at the game without being better at the game. No dead guy. And no bedroll. I found a bedroll, I think, there. Once upon a time. Alright, I think I'm angling towards 3 strikes. I'm also watching my stamina, though. You know PV, man. I'm not leaving myself a lot of options here. If a blizzard kicks up, I could get lost. Am I headed towards 3 strikes or not? This river isn't what I expected to see. We'll keep working with it. We are now slightly cold. Not too bad. We could, I believe, follow this river to Draft Dodgers. Maybe. Yeah, I borked this up somehow. Oh well. Don't freak me out like that, stupid deer. It scared me. I'm still kind of following my instincts here. Weak though they might be. And yep, I just stumbled into it anyway. And a beautiful dead guy. Doing the YMCA. Okay, this time we're gonna have to make a fire. I think we got a book, which means 100% chance, so I don't need to bother with the torch. Can we get this? We may not be able to do this the way I want. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna roll it. We're just gonna roll it. We passed an hour and got away with it. There's number 10.
About now.
Move that D20. Oh, we're crouching. I'm like, why the hell are we going so slow? So that's the good news. Thought I saw a bear over there. There's a cave over here. I want to check the cave quick. Don't sprint. You hardly have any stamina left, dude. I have no plan to get through the night. I have no idea how I'm going to pull that off. We'll improv. We will yes and. I was going to drink my lantern because, you know. I'm pretty sure this is a cave. Yup. That's a cave. I've seen them before. I'm so glad I came over here. This is amazing. I mean, I'm warm in here. But that's kind of about it, though. Let me use... Oh, wait, I don't have a bedroll. Right. That's fine. No problem. Well, that was a bit of a boondoggle. Boondoggle, I don't know if it's a Navy term, but that's definitely where I learned it. I learned it in the Navy. A boondoggle is just a complete waste of time. What is that on the ground? Is that a deer? Or a guy? I think that's a guy. That one we would need to do a fire near, but...
I could eat anything right now.
Well, we have more important considerations than eating. We have a job to do. I mean, it is a wolf. Huh? I didn't know you could get a wolf carcass here. How fast can you get this? Yeah, I'll take that. I didn't know you could get a wolf carcass in PV. We'll go cook that up over here. Initially, that's what I thought it was.
Feel tired.
But then I was like, no, you can't get a wolf carcass there. Oh, this is beautiful. Beautiful. We got the deer carcass as well. We got another one over there. Beautiful. We got some firewood. We got a book. Don't we? Or did we use that one?
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, do that one. Oh, wait, we can't eat this. That's right.
Come on.
We can cook it, but we can't eat it. I forgot. Oh, well. That's the problem when you spend a lot of time on, like, a long Loper run. And then you go back to an early Loper run, you forget the things you can't do. Just drop those there. We can cook them for the cooking skill, but, you know. My boy's hungry here. Do we have, anything? Like a tea? Bannock. Alright, that takes a while, though. It's not like I'm trying to get well fed. 32 minutes. There we go.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
You know, that's true. Unfortunately, we're gonna just miss. Yeah, and going back into starvation there. No biggie. It is no biggie. You could take the 2 pieces of bannock and make like a sandwich. So the trick now, as I predicted, is I don't have a plan for sleeping. I'll take it, but I'll probably drop it. see if I can make some torches with it. I mean, we definitely have enough fuel. We probably could stay here all night. We might not stay warm, depending on how much the temperature changes. We have firewood. We have 7 people. All night is stretching it, but, you know, we could certainly make some things happen. We also can go grab meat off that other deer. We can make a tea to get through that. Are you done? Cooking 5 minutes. Cooking 3 minutes. There you go. Can you make me a tea, please? Yeah, I'll take the birch bark, actually. It sounds delightful. And we'll, no. I don't need a damn tinder plug. Rose hips. We could also have some coffee. I think we have coffee. Yeah, we do have coffee. We can make that too. How are we on water? I just grabbed some, so we should be alright. How are these? Rusty? Good. Oh, wait. You're making coffee here. That's right. I just want to do something while I go get the other deer. Whoopsie. Getting a little nasty now. Okay, we'll take you, put you here. That's 14 minutes until ready. Let's drink the birch bark. Sneak out over here. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, everything's fine. Hello, ma'am. It's cozy. Look at that. That's so cozy. Okay, porridge is ready. Venison there. Reshi there. Now we've got Reshi, so we could conceivably deal with, if we have a second one, which I don't think we do. I was thinking we could, deal with the sardines, but we don't really need, oh, whoops, we don't need to. Let my fire go out.
Come on.
That was my bad.
Turned out pretty well.
There we go. Still warm. Thank goodness for early Loper. No, we don't have the second Reshi. Keep an eye on the time. Keep an eye on the water. Let's do an hour of water. I'm not going anywhere in this weather. I will attempt to ride this out here. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Okay, we can make some mega torches. Let's check our regular torches also. Is this cooked? Okay, eat that. Nice. Go ahead and make an hour of water. That's good. I dropped the rest of the jerry can now. It's very heavy. Okay, blizzard's over, but I'm not traveling in this weather either.
I'm really tired.
Yeah, it's because you're tired. Oh, it still has to boil, that's right. What can we do? We can harvest some of these awful things. I'm just waiting for clearer weather. I don't trust myself enough in this part of PvE. Especially at night with 0 stamina. Pretty sure wolves do more damage to you in a struggle if you are at low or no stamina. No, we can't read. We're too tired to read. I mean, I guess that's true. That does happen, but still though. We can certainly repair clothing though. 52.78 repair. 30 minutes. Sounds perfect. Beautiful. That's ready. That's ready. Fire's an hour and a half. Let's take a look. Still looks terrible. Let's throw a couple more logs on here. We'll do another hour of water. Repair some more clothing. Let's see, 87, 78, 59. 78, 79. 98, 98. 94, 63. Better. We can harvest something. Why am I carrying 2 pairs of sneakers? And why am I holding on and wearing the crappy ones? Okay, I think we can harvest the gloves now. Okay, these are 59. 30 minutes to repair. Should be fine. Damn it. Oh well, we tried. Weather not cooperating with my plans at all. I now have too much water. Let's just cook stuff just to cook it. I guess I could cook the wolf. Where'd the wolf meat go? There it is. Did you drop the shoes? No. Drop those. We could harvest them, but I don't want to spend that amount of time. Harvest this instead. Nope. Take that. Take that. Let's see, what do you got? Come here, wolf meat. Just don't eat it. Ooh, getting a little low on the fuel here. A little nervous about it. Not too bad. Drop that there so we don't make any mistakes. Get some porridge. Relentless, this weather. Yeah, it is not cooperating at all. We can always make a run for the cave, where at least I think we would be warm. We might even be warm in here, though. I think at this point, I'm going to pass an hour to get a save, just because I don't trust my computer. Back to Blizzard. Wow, I did not see that coming. Didn't see that coming. This could be a stickier wicket. Walk around outside, see if we got any fuel over here. Yup. Little bit. Anything over here? Sticks. Check this little building. Nothing, huh? Very well. What we got?
Can't feel my hands.
We could probably push it to 3 hours. And harvest the torch. Man, this is the Blizzard episode. Gravedigger had to pull an all-nighter. Okay, I'm just gonna pass another hour. I don't really know what else to do with my time. That's not passing an hour. That's passing an hour. We could drink the coffee to wake up enough to read a book. Maybe. Nope. Oh, my sprained wrist. Good heavens. Hey, that worked. Hour 57. We're getting outdoor fire behaviors here, so it's going to last longer than it says. Pass another. I'm running out of tricks here. We'll harvest the rest of these. We still have the mega torch. That's enough to get us a long way. I won't harvest that one. I'm gonna head straight this way and not turn. See if I see any sticks to pick up. I'll lose temp if I... probably worth it. We have a tiny bit of stamina left. Run.
My energy is just disappearing.
Is it, Will? Funny. So we're only 2 up now on temp. Pass another hour. Let me see my recording time. Yeah, we'll pass another hour.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I don't know what to tell you there, Will. This is looking annoying. Do we have any bandages left? For your constant spraining? You can eat a Bannock. That makes you feel better. You want to do another stick run, Will? You could run that way. How long is this fire? Hour 36. God, this is 3% peaches. Don't eat that. What an interesting location. Can I get to this carcass? They probably have... Yeah, they set that up so I can't get to it. I was like, we might as well grab the guts and stuff, but I don't think we can do it. If you crouch, the cold can't find you. Can we, like, just get the hitbox? No. Okay. Alright. I got nothing, man. I got nothing. I mean, we could make more water. Don't think we need to. We could make more coffee and tea. I guess that's a thing we could do. Tea. Nothing there. I guess we could harvest this thing hour and something, but I don't think we have that much time left on the fire. Well, we might. Grab that. Grab that. Sure. I keep thinking, man, that it's gonna stop, but it won't stop. It won't stop. Alright, I'm gonna go make another stick run. $10 minutes. Don't get lost. $10 minutes, man. That's all I got. Follow your footprints. I love this game. Oh, I love this game. I love the opportunities it gives me to get into scrapey situations. Well, it's lunchtime here in real life. I think I'm gonna pass an hour. And we'll just deal with this next time. Wow. How about that? Alright, fair enough then. I was gonna leave. I mean, I was gonna end. Light my mega torch, please. Let's see where we can get to from here. Still very cold. We did get 2 more dead bodies done. You know the blizzards make sticks spawn. I've never looked to see if the sticks spawn after the blizzard or during the blizzard. Kind of seems like after. Now, I think if I follow this, I think I'm gonna end up... Please don't sprain. Near draft dodgers. Can I have this rock, please? And this rock? Thank you. Don't spare the foot power there, Will. Oh, that's right. You don't have it. I gotta grab rocks, man, because I kept getting into situations where I couldn't find any. Maybe I'll pass on the cattails for now. Drink that other tea. Reset that timer. Am I where I thought I was or not? I think so. Just a little farther down than I thought. I think we've been to Draft Dodgers already, now that I think about it. I think we already went there, but that's where I want to go to sleep. We're going to have to sleep during the day, which I hate. But we pulled an all-nighter. It's already noon. Noon here, too. I'm going to have some tomato soup for lunch. It's cold and rainy today. It's like 40 degrees and raining. It's like the worst weather. Alright, I am where I thought I was. It's just longer than I wanted it to be. But barring any canine or ursine irritants, should be fine. Don't actually think you can get a bear around here. Unless you really worked at it. We're not stinky, are we? Nope. That's on the weekend. We don't be stinky during the week. Only on the weekend. Stinky just went over 20 days. Very happy about that. Alright, let's see if I can do this without screwing it up. I'm gonna ignore this stuff for now. I will come back for it, probably. I really just want to get in and get the save. Well, your torch went out. There is a dead guy up there. But we're heading up to the plane crash in the next episode. And, should get a lot accomplished up there. But we got a decent amount accomplished today. We still got 2 done today. And, didn't die. Got a lot of food. Eaten. Will's already consumed half of those calories, but... enough to...
so cold in my life.
It's enough to sleep. And the adventure continues. That's always the goal. Just keep continuing the adventure. Alright, I'm going to take this save here as I go through the door. We'll see, we're probably day 5 something. We'll see. Day 5. And yeah, that's going to do it for this one. Hey, it was productive early, and then we got really pinned in. And that was interesting. It was interesting to get through that. So that's going to do it for this one. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. If you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, they do all really help me. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a gravedigger? We have 10 done, and 5 days done. We're pretty much right on par. Let's load it back in. Current loper, by the way, up on Twitch is up to 122. Had a nice turnaround. I thought that run was ending Saturday during my stream, but got a nice gift from some of the wildlife, actually, and things got better. So this is that run. I'm like, wait a minute, this isn't right. Why did I was looking at it, so I just loaded it up. We're over here. I'm like, why are we there? Okay, this looks better. All right, so don't love the time of day, but we did do an all-nighter. That's right. I'm remembering now. So we definitely need to give him some sleep. And yeah, he can't read anything. He's too tired. He can't do anything. Let's just let him sleep. I don't know. I'm going to say 3? 3, maybe 4. I want to get up to the plane crash. Weather permitting, of course. But man, weather has been a real bear in this one. No pun intended. Okay, 5 days, 22 hours. We are fully warm now. I don't think I want that. Food-wise, I think we're tapped, aren't we? No, we're not. We have this... I mean, we sort of are. We're tapped on low-risk options. And we don't have the antibiotics. We do have the Reishi tea, but we should get some more Reishi right out here. Or Reishi. I always say Reishi. I believe it's Reishi. And then we'll see. We'll let the weather... Ooh. We'll let the weather make the call. I like this. Yeah, there's usually plenty of mushrooms around here. Oh, it was 1 down a minute ago. Now it's 2 down. Come on. Go back to 1 down. Still, if I eat something that doesn't agree with me, I'm going to need to deal with some tea because I don't have antibiotics on me. It is cold and rainy again here today. Somewhat typical mid-fall weather. And so it's nice to have a hot cup of coffee and some Long Dark to play. Just got done with our big Monday meeting at the day job. And be leaving in a couple hours to take Annie to an appointment. So this is a good time to see if I can sneak this one in. I've got the buffer out a couple days, recovering from my trip. I'd like to slowly get the buffer to about a week out. I do have my next special video. You know, kind of like Jerks or Cars. I have my next special one planned. Just those things take a lot longer to put together. You have to do a lot more recording and a lot more editing and music selections and stuff. A lot of times with this one, I mean, you know, I might spend 45 minutes in the actual recording part. It's usually about 45 minutes long. And then maybe 10 minutes to edit. These are pretty plug and play. These are very easy. And then, you know, I just got to trim the beginning, trim the end, put the music in, you know, put the Patreon thing in, and that's about it. And it's all pretty wired. Then, you know, I just go, you know, update the thumbnail in Canva. So, like, a part 1 is more work. Because I got to figure out, you know, what the thumbnail's going to look like. And if I'm going to do anything interesting or weird on the editing side. Sometimes some of the challenges, you know, have more work. Like, budget. Budget was a lot more work. Game Show was a ton of work. Probably the hardest edit of any of the ones I've done was Game Show. It's one of the reasons I didn't end up finishing it. It's the only series I think I didn't finish. We'll try to get back to it at some point. Sorry about that. Oh, hey. Cave with a bed. You love to see it. Do we want to grab an hour in that bed now that we are up here? Maybe... I decided to. Hopefully I don't regret that decision. I don't think I do. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. All right, let's see if we can find some burial candidates. Shouldn't be too hard. I think there's one down in the gully or something here. Well, here's one right here. You're the first contestant. I generally never check these, but... You know why I never check them? Because there's never anything in them. Which is not the case on plane flights I've taken. I might try to sneak out one here without a fire. Drop 4. I will regret this. Got it. Okay, that's 11. And the weather is bullshit again. We've been through all these. Isn't there a dude down here? Yes. He even doesn't have anything. Can't I take his hat? It's right on his head. Come on. Okay, this one we'll do a fire for.
So cold.
Well, that's why we're going to do a fire there, William. 100%. Or 85. Nah. I got to check my match count, though. I'm used to late game Loper now, where I have a ton of matches and a mag lens and striker and all kinds of good stuff. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, all right, we're fine, we're fine. +3, +4, +5. What are we at? -4, -3. Drop the rocks now. Are you still rising there? I think you're just off. How much off are you? 1. There we go. 1 for good measure. We're going to be here an hour, so let's do water. And we will wish this good soul a fair journey.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Yep. Drink some boiling water first, though. All right, we're up to 12. I know there's a dead guy next to... Do I want Bannock? I think I will do Bannock. I just need to put more wood on this fire. Which I don't really have. Oops. And we probably need to pack it in. Go ahead to Skeeters. We do have a bedroll, don't we? Oh, wait a minute. Why would I make this plan without a bedroll? Okay. Oops. Alright, well, we'll finish our Bannock first. Okay.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
William, I may have screwed up here. Looks like we're headed back. Maybe to the cave with the bed. I did you. Maybe back down to Draft Dodgers. I want to call it Misanthropes. I may not be going the right way here. Come on, familiar locations. Show up. There we go. Alright. I can stay here as long as I stay warm, but I don't have the fuel to keep myself warm. We are warm in the bed in this moment. So we're going to take this an hour at a time. We'll eat the other Bannock. Have a drink. I don't expect to stay here all night. Well, that's one. That's two. We're still warm. These are long pauses. These are making me nervous. 3. Here's the blizzard. We're still warm during it. kind of surprised. Oh, now we're not. Will we be in the bed? Yes, we will. We'll go an hour.
My life.
Not going to be warm in the bed anymore, but not tremendously cold. Let's eat. What's the best of our bad options? This, probably. Okay, I will go on out. Ooh, no, it's getting much worse. We'll burn what we can. So yeah, if I try this now, I might push it 1 hour. That might have been a mistake. Whew. It's the same. All right, we got away with 1. Can I cough up an hour with a couple sticks and a book? And can I get warm? I might be able to run out and get more sticks, too.
I could eat anything.
No, I'm not cooking bannock. I hate using the herbal for this, but okay, so if we give you frozen angler, doesn't get me an hour. Oh, you weren't done, damn it. Told you when you weren't done. Oh, that's annoying.
Can't feel my hands.
So I asked this question yesterday. I think the sticks show up after, not during. That's my footprint.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Yep, well, we're gonna go do that. If we gotta go in this, then we'll go. Okay, we are warm
I
again.
need to find food.
Don't give me that you're dead music. We're not dead. We're gonna try to sleep for an hour. We'll give you, I really don't care about any of these books, but we'll give you the shooting guide. Do that. Do that. Sleep for an hour. Man, this has been a Blizzard-focused series. I guess because we spent a lot of time in PV. You know that's gonna happen. Honestly, I really don't care about these books. I'm just doing it. I care way more about sleeping. I wanted you to end. Well, we got 1 more hour. I'll take it. Alright, past that I got nothing. I'm gonna use... I wish I'd prepped this Reishi. 6 minutes left. No fuel. Basically daytime out there. If we go to the back of the cave, are we warmer? No, we're colder. Farther away from the fire, we are cold. I don't love this. I think I got a better chance at finding skeeters, and I don't need to sleep now. Drink the coffee. I'm just terrible at walking in blizzards. I'm just... I get disoriented very easily. I think I move too much. Okay, look for the plane.
Need a horse.
Remember where... Okay, there's that. Alright, so if we follow this over this way, it should take us to the larger plane. Head down here. Now we just gotta find our little building. And we gotta hope that we weren't so close to the wolf that hangs out over here that he didn't despawn. I swear I hear ptarmigans. Show me any kind of structure, please. Anything.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Don't lose this rock wall. Keep your back to the rock wall and kind of look around. Well, that didn't work. Okay, okay, okay. Got it.
Damn.
Alright, we can't sleep here, but we can hang out here. Okay. Do I have those 2 teas? No, I just have the 1. If I had 2, I think I would just roll the dice on the food. Let's break that down. That too. Okay, thank you. Storm is probably over.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
Yeah. Well, that's because you're hungry. One thing at a time there, though, Will. There we go. There's a beautiful candidate right there. Oh, sir. You know what I'd like to do? I'd like to put a fire down next to you. Okay, roll with me on this one. See if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Get it warm, make some bannock. While the bannock is cooking, break those sticks down so we can make the fire last longer.
Come on.
And then you can be burial number...
That didn't work.
Well, see, now, that made me look dumb. Because I shouldn't be doing this with matches. I should be doing this with torches. I don't have any torches. I've started to just like, 85%. I'm sure it'll work out. It's not like I've played XCOM.
Come on. Come on.
Thank you, Will.
That did it.
2, 1. There. Okay. Place this. Let's crouch. We'll grab that. More for temperature than time. That is what I needed. Super groovy. Let's make that other Reishi. And maybe we have, you know what? We'll put the herbal out. I don't usually like to use herbal, but we'll just put that up. Yeah, we might, let's do the coffee instead. Okay. These are going to be done in 14. Yeah, that'll keep that going the way I want. There you go. We got some chow. We're going to grab this so that we can place that. And this. Which lets me feel comfortable. Does it though? Does it? Because I'd have to sleep for 10 hours. I guess I decided to go for it. Alright. Everything seems great. Water levels, so much. I don't really need to make water. Let's drop 4 rocks. And pay our respects to this fine individual here. And that's lucky 13. Alright. Drink the coffee. Grab that. Grab that. Grab this. Grab this. Grab this. Couple torches, actually. Can I pull the 10? I love it when I can pull the 10. Nope. I thought I saw it go to 9. Okay. Now we got crows here. We also have crows over there. I think there's another dead guy this way. Hello. Oh, come on, man. I got stuff going on. Come here. Get the rock. Go get the rock. Get the rock. There you go. Okay. You and I are going to part company here. Yeah, I thought there was another one over here. Alright, I think this guy, I'm just gonna roll it. This is our last one until we find more rocks. 4 down. There we go. He is number 14. Okay, you can put that away, I think, for now. We need 2 more rocks before we can do anything else. I think we got this guy.
I could eat anything right now.
You are not a rock, you are a feather. I remember when I was up here earlier, I couldn't find any rocks. I don't know if there's another one back here.
My fingers feel numb.
No. There's blood. But no body. Ain't nobody love me better. Alright, we're gonna head over here for some sticks. Maybe try to warm up in the cave. And then we're gonna head towards, I think head towards the space capsule. Really need some rocks though. We're more likely to find rocks by the river. Or by the river. I thought that was a rock. Are we warm? Yes. Warm me up a bit, please. Well, that's not going to last long. Yeah, the hell with it, though. We got to keep moving. Alright, I think I am going to go back to the river because it's a good source of rocks. And if I find dead people and don't have any rocks, then it doesn't matter. I think maybe we take the side route down. Now, there is a dead guy right here. Oh. That's right. Well, I may go down and see if I can find some rocks and then come back up. Maybe grab some cattails as well. There's the dead guy.
All I can think about is food.
I know.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yup. Thicker. I mean, it came pretty thick. I think we both agree, Will. Sometimes I'm not sure you and I have a brain cell between the two of us. But I see some rocks. And some cattails. We'll do the cattails first. We're going to have to get cold. We'll get a fire going up there, hopefully. PV gonna PV, man. For real.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Alright, I think I'll eat just one. Keep things from getting dramatic. Stick. 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 And stick. And stick. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go bury a dead guy. Hopefully there's a windbreak. Will, you just did eat anything. I don't see the windbreak happening. I think that dude's pretty exposed. This tree? Could the tree be a windbreak? Too windy. Yeah. Come on. We won't question it. We won't question it. We'll just go with it.
Come on. Come on. Fire's life out here.
Thanks, Will. Thanks for the tip. One. Here, throw one of them in there. Okay, we're over an hour. Let's get it up to temp. I'll eat while that happens. Alright. Let's take a look. We are at temp. Let's throw another one in here. I'll put the herbal out. I need to make better teas, but I don't want to take the time to do it right now. Okay, sir. He's doing the popular death YMCA dance that we see many of them do. 4 rocks have been dropped. We will pass 1 hour. We are good and safe.
Hungry in my life.
And that is number 15. Okay. We have some time. I would like to make rosehip tea. Drink that. Grab this last torch. Take that tea. Thank you, sir.
I'll eat anything right about now.
Yes, Will. Yes, dear. $15, man. We got 5 to go. We are in great shape. I'm going to head back to the farmhouse. I got a lot of time to find 5 dead people. Sorry. Alright, there should be a short edit there. So just went to deal with that phone call with Annie. I'll load up on some chow. I also want to look for a few rocks. And sticks. Those are also important. Alright. Normally I'd head down that way. I think I'm going to head over here. I might even target the barn to stop instead of... Do I have any more hot drink? Yeah, drink that. Really want to get my rock population fixed. But it's good to get this extra food. Sorry, I'm thinking about the phone call. It got me quiet. We're in great shape on this one, though. I feel like yesterday and today have really made a huge impact. And whereas at one time I was worried that 20 was too aggressive, I think we should be fine. I did obviously go somewhere that I was pretty confident there would be a decent concentration of corpses, but we'll find more. You know, you can find corpses everywhere if you just know where to look. There's some kind of the real corpses were the friends we made along the way joke in there somewhere. I wouldn't be shocked if there was one over here. I don't see any crows, but again, I haven't worked out when crows are present and when they are not. I like that sunset there. That's pretty sharp. Aha! I do see some crows. Might we get one more today? It's either a dead guy or it's dinner. Let's see. Aha. We will do one more. Nice. We replenished the sticks quite well there.
Turned out pretty well.
Okay, let's see. What do we need to get it to fully warm? We'll drop our rocks while we're waiting. Need more rocks again. 6, 7. One more. We'll give it 2 though. There we go. Crouch down. Let's give him his time.
Feels like night is coming.
Yep.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
He is so honored. We will move the counter to 16. I will eat a few cattails. Take a few torches. And now we will head back to the barn. Don't spare the horsepower of the sprint there, Will, because we're going to need to sleep. We might walk this river tomorrow to get us some rocks. Because we can't do another body until we find at least one more rock. Boy, that's pretty. Pretty star-filled sky. This has definitely been an Adventures in Pleasant Valley series, which has been fine. This is a good map to wander around on.
All
But
I food.
am going to take this save right here. And we will call this one here with incredible progress done today. We are now at 16 corpses buried. And we are on day 7. So great shape, great shape. Things are going really well. I'm having a good time with this series, and I hope you are too. If you are, and you could do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, please stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a grave digger? We have 16 bodies buried, and 3 days to go, so I'm feeling pretty good. But we'll see how it goes. Let's load this back in. And the farmhouse in Pleasant Valley just came in the door yesterday. It is a full day later. Some days I record twice. Yesterday was not one of those days. We had our first frost this morning. Got up this morning. It was under 32 degrees. It was 31 degrees out. And, yeah, winter's on the way, but fall is still here and beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Spectacular fall. So fortunate to live somewhere where we get all this great foliage, and it's been going on for weeks too. Sometimes fall is pretty quick, or the foliage part, but this has been great. Okay. Plenty of cattails. Do I have the 2 reshies? I do have the 2 reshies though. I'm gonna eat this other bad food, and if we get sick from it, I'm ready to deal with it. But I'm tired of carrying it around. This is like spinning the... This is like Russian roulette here. Like, oh my gosh. There we go.
I feel like I'm gonna...
There we go. Yeah. Alright. So, we got the food poisoning. So we do. Reshi 1. Reshi 2. And we got to sleep for 10. Alright, no problem. We can sleep for 8 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We won't heal from this sleeping though. I'm pretty sure you don't heal when you have food poisoning. Eh, maybe we did a little. Alright, so now we just gotta wait till we can sleep 2 more hours. Of course there's a blizzard going on because, you know, it's Pleasant Valley. Why wouldn't there be? prep some of these. Fortunately, your stamina seems to drop pretty quickly. I think we can do those other 2 hours now. Yeah.
It hurts.
I know.
Oh, it hurts.
Well, there we go, Will. Sounds like he needs to go to use the bathroom, but for better or for worse, they did not add that component to the game. Yeah, we don't need pooping in the game. Please. Please, we don't need that. That's a level of realism I don't need. Okay. So that's done. We were ready for it. We handled it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I'll leave that one. Anything else I want to goof around with? We need rocks. Faux show. Can I get downstairs without... And then if I thought... Ooh, look at that. How about that? But it's probably too cold to do anything. Anytime you're ready. Yeah, I would say I don't really want to do anything in this temperature. Pretty, though. Very nice. I mean, realistically, if I was really in this situation, I don't think I'd ever leave this place. I would try to make this place work because there's so much, you know. But I guess at some point, food and the need for more matches and things would drive you out. Well, if we're gonna hang out here, do we have, no. We have we could make Bannock, I think. Yeah, we should be able to make Bannock. Didn't look to see if it had any damn sticks or anything. Oh, I do. Okay. There we go. Throw a couple of them in there. Maybe we'll get it to almost 2 hours. Let's see. Yeah, because I'm probably going to want to make pole torches too. Give me this. No. I wouldn't mind some birch bark, actually, just to get a little bit of healing going also. And then how much water do we have? I think we have a lot. Yeah. Well, we could make more. And just leave it here. Okay. Get that going for a bit. Might as well make more teas for the cooking. We can prep something. Looks like we can make a mega torch, which I'm very happy about. There we go. Tea's ready. Bannock's ready. You can eat that one. Make some more. There we go. Tea. Water. Check on the fire. Everything's great, man. How long does it take to make a mega torch anyway? I've never... 15 minutes. Sounds good. Nice. Okay. That's ready. Maybe we put you down here. We still have coffee and tea that we could make too. I mean, might as well not waste the fire time. You know, get a little cooking skill out of it. Okay, you're not done. Oh wow, 57 minutes. We just have enough, which means we don't have enough to pull torches. But I have the mega torch. Should last me a while. We'll grab that. Grab that. I think we can go one more on the Bannock. So, man, I love the 6-burner for just efficiency. You can just do so much. Accomplish so much. Feels great. I feel bad I have those other 3 burners open. You're not burned, are you? No, you're not. Finish you. That's got to be so flavorless. Alright, what do we got? 2 minutes? 2 minutes. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you? No. No. No, I don't accept this. I don't accept this. You know what? We'll leave it. We will leave that one. Unless it's freaking... Oh my god. This might just be wind. It is. Hey, Mr. Bear. Good morning. Alright. Kicking things off with some rocks. What's that? Scrap? I don't care about that. Technically, this is a stick. Stick with extra steps. Well, we got a little condition back from that. I'm always worried that the wind noise is too loud. But the crows just came back, so I guess the wind is done. There's some rocks right there. Beautiful. Pick that up. They're flying crows. As opposed to, I don't know, skiing crows. I don't know what other crows I'd be thinking of. What I meant is they're not circling. Yes, Will, I get it. This morning is about rocks and cattails. I don't have a strong read on where I'm going to find another dead guy, but I kind of feel like PV should be able to cough up 4 more. There's that road that goes up to Signal Hill. There's the area around the... There's the whole back road. The other way up to Timberwolf. There's plenty of uncovered ground. We just need the kind of weather where I'm going to hear the crows, be able to see what they're circling. And, you know, not get eaten by a bear. I hear them. Now that...
I feel my feet.
That fishing hut is around here somewhere. This guy we already took care of. I'm about to get cold, and I didn't really want to. And yet, I keep moving. Hello, dear.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
That seems like a bad idea. Running around without a torch also seems like a bad idea. We tried this cave, didn't we? I think we did this cave. Alright, well, calm down. Yeah, we did this guy. I could go warm up in this cave. Or try to. See a wolf over there. That's right. We took care of this guy too. Not warm in the back of the cave. Unfortunate. How cold are we? Not very. Won't take much to warm us up.
Come on, little fire.
Huh. He hardly ever says that one.
Come on.
That should be enough. Yep. That coffee out. Make another one. Put those over here. So the trick is warming up, though. Unless I get this fire a lot hotter. This is going to take a while. That'll help a little bit. Can eat. Somehow I ended up with 2 stacks of catsup. I think I nibbled on one and then canceled, maybe? We are still not warming up very quickly. I suppose I didn't spend much time eating. Can we make another torch? No. What is keeping us from making one? Oil and cloth, which means we're not repairing anything either. All my time-wasting activities are unavailable. Well, in the absence of something else to do, play some cards. There we go. Well, I am awful glad that I ended up passing an hour, because the game crashed about 10 minutes later. And I would have lost it. Nothing significant happened, but I had just found another dead body. And I was on my way, pay my respects. And the game was like, nope. Oh, just missed it. I got it last time, too. Alright, Megatorch activates. Warm of a 96% torch. Alright, I'm gonna try to get to the guy that I found going a slightly different way. I also did the math and realized I need 16 rocks. So once I have 16 rocks, I can stop picking rocks up, because I only need... So I need one more rock. After that, I'm good. Alright, I think we're clear of him. You know what? I know that guy's back there. I'm going to go in a different direction altogether. I think there's a decent amount of Pleasantville that we didn't actually loot. I'm going to check that. Check over here. That is a deer carcass on that side. There's a wolf over there. That's more reishi I can pick up. There are the crows circling the deer carcass. Grab this. Thank you. Wolf on the right, about 2 o'clock. Shouldn't be a problem. Definitely grab these. I see you, crows. What are you up to over there? One of the few times I've played the Long Dark where I don't find the crows annoying, and I'm happy to see them. Normally I'm like, ugh, shut the hell up. It's like blue jays, man. I like blue jays. They're very pretty, but boy, they can be noisy. They can be bullies too. They can bully all the other birds away from your feeder. What you working on there, guys? Hello. This looks perfect. I may not be able to make this fire hot enough.
Well,
or
that didn't work.
Start it at all.
Come on.
Let's see how warm can we get this. Yikes. Yeah. Let's harvest out. Actually, let's look at the fire. 6, 9. We'd need 9 sticks. I'm not gonna get that. So instead, let's put this here. Drink that. Drop our 4 rocks. We'll just power through this one. It's kind of gonna suck. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, that's 17. Let's go warm up. Appropriate, we buried him right in the graveyard.
so cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
I mean, if you had a bedroll, I would do that. Best I can do for you is let you eat these chips.
Hope I can still eat this.
Yeah, it's actually very good condition. Nice. Other than that, though, it's looking pretty weak. And, well, we can prep this reishi. And do we have a bandage? Okay, we do. Make a run to another house. Because of the crash, I have no strong idea of how long I've been recording. It's frustrating, but I'll get to what I think is a good stopping point. Nicely warm in here. Can't break those planks down. Planks for nothing. But we can break this down. And this. Let's break that down. Okay. Have another drink. Okay, so my review of the Jackrabbit Transport mug. I don't use it very often. I got it when the Hinterland store reopened, I don't know, around a year ago. I was trying to get the same cup everybody else was trying to get. I didn't get that. I did get this. It's great to look at. It looks nice. It's very, very nice. It's metal and fairly thin, and so it has a weird effect of when you put hot liquid in it, it gets very hot, like the handle gets really, really hot. But then because of the wide surface area on the top, your drink cools off very quickly. So I would say good to look at. Not necessarily great as an actual coffee cup. Unless you drink your coffee really quickly, which I don't. I tend to kind of nurse it. Or you keep your coffee hotter than I do. Or you don't mind it being cold. Now, someone commented, I think it was Ari Bavel commented the other day about my rust-colored coffee cup. I love that one. That one is... That's a really sharp-looking cup. I like that one. We got that at the farmer's market here in Maine. And, you know, so it's like a local person made it and everything, so that makes it extra good. Yeah. Good stuff. Disoriented, going the wrong way. Nicely warm at the moment. Be a good time to search for those dead bodies that we love so much. I think I might try something here. We've been here, right? I can't imagine that I would be in PV and not go to the gas station and get the matches. Yeah, we've been here. The microwave's open. Okay. Goodbye. I just got to save, though. That's good. Now, if I'm going to find a dead body, I'm going to need to be warm. We could head towards the cave that's on the road to Winding River. I kind of like that idea. As long as this weather holds out. Have I checked you? I often don't check the cars. And that's why. I think you don't get crows in this weather. So I'll have to visually look. Sometimes there's a deer carcass over here. I don't think there's a dead guy over here. The wind just died down a bit. This is where like a hunting dog would be helpful. Like sniff out the bodies. Not a hunting dog, but like a disaster recovery dog. Search and rescue dog. That's what I was trying to come up with. Reshy for days, though. Even Reishi for days. Here, you can put that away for now. By the way, I know my cooking pot is back at the farmhouse. I'm not too worried about it right now. It's full of water that needs 1 more minute, but I think maybe now it needs the full hour. I don't know how that works. Alright, so I think my plan is to go up the road to Winding River. And I might actually go through the Winding River cave just to get coal. But I want to check by this cave here first. What time of day is it? Getting there. Couple series ago, I really struggled to find this cave in a blizzard, which really ticked me off. I kept going straight up. It's a little bit more off to the right. I kept going up there. I think I ultimately gave up. Alright, we'll pop in here. And it has nothing for me. Thanks very much. All it had was a musical interlude. This challenge has really been a lot of fun because it pitches to something I really like to do, which is just kind of wander around. They're all fun in different ways. I don't think I've done any of them that weren't fun, except maybe the very first one. No Fire was more of a mental exercise, and very quickly I realized this is mostly about toilets. And that made it a little less interesting to me. But yeah, I've had a good time with all of them. And I got plenty more planned. A very, very fun one planned next. I'm very excited for it. Keeping it a surprise, but I think people will enjoy it. I hope so. I want to check over that way, but there are wolves and bears, a bear down there. And in this low visibility that could shift to a blizzard, I don't really want to press my luck. I can put this away now. So let's see. I think this will go live on a Thursday. Yeah, think so. I may try to record again today, so you might see this outfit again. After I finish recording, we're gonna go out and look at some leaves. Take a nice walk. Now, is there a dead guy up here? The answer is no. Okay, I'm going to take this save right here. And we are going to call this one whatever amount of time it ended up being. We are on day 8. We have 17 corpses buried, 3 to go, 2 days to get it done. I feel reasonably confident, but not a certainty, because I'm kind of out of places where I know there will be people, but I think we'll find 3. That is going to do it for this one. If you can do the YouTube things, like, comment, subscribe, they do all really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days as a grave digger? We have 17 bodies in the ground. We have 2 days to go. I think we're in great shape, and I've made a decision. It's more important to me to get the win than to be stubborn and try to get the entire win in Pleasant Valley. So I am going to move on. We'll leave our... I know I've got a cooking pot that's left in the farmhouse. Life will go on. I'm going to move on to Mystery Lake because I feel like it will be a lot easier for me to find 3 more bodies in untouched Mystery Lake than in Pleasant Valley, where I have already... taking care of 17 bodies. I want the win, man. Why are we doing this? We doing this to lose? No, we're doing it to win. So I want the win. Stim, stim, stim. No.
I can always
Negative.
use more food.
That's fine. I didn't want to stim anyway. Alright, I do sometimes get disoriented in this cave. I can't bury you, I'm sorry. I left my jackhammer at home. You also didn't have anything. And neither did your backpack. Those green backpacks, man. 90% of the time, they got nothing. So yeah, I want to win. Will has worked hard for this one. We have a big... exciting series coming up after this one, and I want to go into it with positive vibes. The power of positive thinking.
I think I can use this.
An arrowhead. Now that's interesting. I'm not sure I've ever found an arrowhead just in a random container outside of anglers. I guess I must have in all the hours I've played, but it certainly is rare. Now, do we want to look at that jacket? Because it's probably better than this thing. Yeah, we do. Get rid of that. I really need to clean the screen. You can't see it, but it's not as clean as I'd like it to be. Very cold today. under... It's under... Like, it's like 36, I think, when we took our walk this morning. And windy. Which does not help. So, I don't have my gloves on yet, but I'm definitely wearing a coat now when I go on walks. And I've got my blaze orange winter hat on. Gotta have your blaze orange hat on this time of year. I'll take that. There is no amount of sewing kit I won't take. Like, I would carry 20 pounds of sewing kits. That'd be great if there's a mod that, like, raised the weight of sewing kits to a pound. Or a kilo. And, well, guess something else has got to go, because I will take every sewing kit I can get my hands on. Speaking of weight. What time is it? I did this plan without really thinking about what time it was. Well, too late now. We're already committed. Let me just hit the John here quick. That is 2 episodes in a row with some sort of bathroom joke or reference. Just noting that. Alright. Whoa, hello. We're good. We're good on the call now. How's our stamina? Pretty good. Ugh. I mean, ugh. I guess. Not really. I know the way. I just don't like low visibility. It stresses me out. I don't trust... Wait a minute. This isn't Winding River. Wait a minute. How did I do that? Oh my goodness. Now I'm so disoriented by that fog. I'm really thinking about... Well, I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot that this goes to Coastal Highway. At first I thought I got turned around and went backwards, and I'm like, no, wait a minute, you weren't in Coastal Highway, you were in Pleasant Valley. Okay, well, whatever. This works too. It'll be fine. This is slightly not what I planned for, but whatever. It's actually faster to a bed this way. Oh my goodness. Can you tell I woke up very recently ago? We're gonna go with that. God, I just so had it in my head that I was going to Mystery Lake. And I'm sure all of you were talking to the screen like, dude, this doesn't go to Mystery Lake. What are you talking about? Dunn, what is wrong with you? Even for you. What is wrong with you? Oh, not a fan, not a fan. Now I am less a fan of this fog. A lot. I'm a lot less a fan of this. Now, is this what I'm looking for? No. No. This is not what I'm looking for. Unless it is. You never know, man. I don't have a freaking clue what's going on anymore. I think it's the next right. Hello. Dear.
Oh my gosh. We'll have to put that one up in my greatest hits there, along with my bedroll harvesting. The time I harvested climbing socks. Harvesting the bedroll was really a good one, but in my defense, I was repairing it, and I just kept repairing it and repairing it and repairing it. And if you use controller anyway, A button is to repair until it's at 100%, and then A button is to harvest. And I was talking to the chat, wasn't paying attention, and like, well, that sound is different, but I didn't realize what was happening until it was too late. Same strategy will work here. Thank you, Matches. Plenty of dead bodies here, not this guy. But plenty of dead bodies to bury here. A little less, because I don't really feel like I can bury bodies that are on the ice. But I know where, just off the top of my head, I can think of two. So, both of them are around jackrabbits. So I think we're good. This is what I meant to do. I wanted to see if you would notice I was going the wrong way. That's what was happening. Too dark? Give it a try. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to see if you would notice what I was doing. That's my story. Sticking to it. Food. Nothing like a big bag of beef jerky. A big bag of greasy ketchup chips. And then go to sleep. That would work in real life. Not a problem. Let's see. Let's sleep 8, please. I so appreciate that you guys even watch me. I really do. Oh, good heavens.
I need to find food.
Yes, well, I know. You don't even have well-fed. We should just let you starve now so I don't even get well-fed, so I don't have to try to protect it. Time. Make these. That's right, I grabbed a lot of these. Apparently, a lot of these. Jeepers. Alright, there we go. Sleep for an hour now. Ugh. I'd like it to be a bit better than this. Hey. What's better at like 7:30 in the morning than a soda?
I could eat anything right now.
You just ate a soda. What else? Oh, we could read something or repair something that needs leather. We could do this again. %. Nice. All right, it is what it is. Let's skedaddle. That's quite dizzying. Rope's not here, but I believe there's a spot over on the side here that's like barely a goat at all. I thought you were a dead guy. Are you a dead guy, or are you a rock? You are a rock. We have so much coal that I don't really need a lot of sticks now. Just
a few to make sure the fire's easy to start. But yeah, if you go down right here, this is a better goat. Barely a goat at all. More of a steep walk. I shake my head at you, Will. I really do. SMH, man. Try not to get eaten by a bear, please.
Can't feel my feet.
They're right there. See? Evidence of feet. Right there. Alrighty. We have all the rocks we need. We already did that math. We should have 12 rocks. And we do. Okay. Groovy. To make a fire easier to start. Not much here, jeez. Hoping to somewhat warm up. And then also maybe make the weather a little better. So, one set of blinds fully pulled up, or mostly pulled up. One set of blinds mostly down. And one set of blinds horribly askew. I could not live here. These things need to be the same. What we would have to do is fix these. And then, you know, get everybody to the right length, the same length. Or, if we couldn't fix these, then all the blinds got to come down. Same setup. Exact same setup. I'm going to start paying attention to blinds now. You have one of each flavor here, too. Mostly up, mostly down, askew. Give me this. Where you guys hiding your, like, 3-course meals that you were supposed to leave out? Okay. Let's give this a quick hit. You failed. Oh, I didn't think we had enough cloth to try again. Okay, that's better. I didn't like it being in the yellow. And did that put us to 12? Yes. Nice. Crouch, this is a bear route. Well, the weather got much better. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's get the Quonset. We can work from there. Nobody eat me, please. I'm gamey and tough, and I smell like dead people. Alright, when I said Quonset, I may not have meant Quonset. Let's do this from the ice. Better visibility. There we go. We need that crow weather, man. Get the crow weather, we can bang this out. Hearing a lot of sounds. If there's a game with a better sound design than The Long Dark, I haven't played it.
Can't feel my hands.
Alright. They're right in front of you. I have visual evidence of at least one hand right now. You can never have enough sonic kills. So I'm basically just kind of biding my time waiting for better weather to go on a dead body hunt. I don't really want to do it in bad weather because even if we find somebody, we can't really bury them. Well, I mean, we've got enough coal, but, you know, the wind could blow the fire out. Coastal's very exposed. You know, if we were going to Mystery Lake, like I planned. So, you know, this is going to be a lot of popping into trailers and grabbing an hour nap and then going outside and seeing if it's better. Yeah, we're out of water, though. Have tea. You can certainly make more of that. Let's see what it's like out. Better. Not amazing, but better. Okay. Dead guys that I know about. There's a wolf. I want to head this way. Okay, so that's Misanthropes. I think there's a dead guy at that little kind of secondary island right there. But wait, is that... No, this is Jackrabbits. Okay. So there is a dead guy on that secondary island. We're going to start with... We're going to start over here. We can definitely do plenty of sprinting because we're sleeping so much. Plus, you know, I miss that Will Huff. You got to get the Will Huff. You know what we don't have is a hammer. Whenever one of my Can I Lope runs starts getting towards day 10, and I feel like it might be successful, I start thinking about setting it up for the weekend series. And I could see continuing this one on the weekend too. Hey, until Stinky dies, you know, Stinky's got the spot until Stinky dies. But when Stinky dies, we'll put it up for a vote. And, you know, all of the successful series that I think have rules that are stretchable. And we could just, you know, just keep burying bodies. Like, we may make a requirement, you know, you gotta bury... I don't know how many bodies per 10 days, whether it would be 20 per 10 or 15 per 10 or something. Because you're gonna have diminishing returns at some point. But we could definitely keep this going. Assuming I lit. Alright, I would like to go all the way over here right away. Keeping in mind that a wolf took me out right here. couple series back. Probably that guy. I was getting some Burbank. Okay. No hammer here.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, we're gonna pop in here again, really just to warm up. I'm burning a lot of time, but I feel really confident on getting the 3 bodies, so I don't mind burning the time. I don't want to get into a bad condition situation, then have to find the 3 bodies. Nice. I assume Will's a hockey fan. Harvest that. Give that a repair. That's okay. Yeah, water's going to become the issue right now. I'll deal with it soon. Why do you keep the sewing kit after it's broken? Like, why doesn't it just go away or you drop it? Alright, we will look at how it looks outside, but not get eaten by the bear. This sucks. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Guys, I'm trying to bury people here. You're really making this hard. Enough with the damn blizzards already. What is this, day 50? No. Day 9. I think. Not even day 9. Okay? Give it a rest. Well, I can always harvest cloth. I could go outside, find a windbreak, make some water. But I feel kind of meh about it. 90, 79, 72, 65, 73, 93, 63, 83, 80. I think you are our best candidate. He could eat anything. Well, you're already thirsty, so no point in, no worries about the chips. The one upside to the blizzard would be safe travel. I could head down to Quonset in the blizzard. And, you know, I'm not gonna get lost doing that. And then there's no jerks in my way. But I definitely will get cold before I get there and take more damage. Hello, socks. I would love to have a tea or something. But it's a lot longer to get there than I think it is. Nah, what the hell? I came to get down. I came to get down, so let's get out here and jump around. The upside would be it's harder to hear Will's wheezing. And the wind is at our back. Rare for long dark. I'll pass on that. If we get to Quonset, we'll have toilet water, and there's the fire barrel inside. Really. You're dying of thirst, you're caught in a blizzard, you have barely any visibility, and all you can think about is food. I mean, I respect the commitment to food. Okay, the wind, it isn't that the wind has shifted, the road has shifted. I think a little of both, actually. I think it's coming from the side now, where it was coming from behind us. But I now like this. I endorse this.
To find some place to escape this cold.
Come on there, William. So hard. I want to wait till his sprint meter fully recharges, but I run out of patience.
Too cold to think.
Why start now? Why start thinking now? Well, where did that get us? To Coastal Highway when we thought we were going to Mystery Lake. I don't know why I thought that. It's very funny to me. I'm waiting until it's full. I'm forcing myself to wait until it's full. It's very hard. Alright, we'll check the mayor's car. You used to be cool. I mean, I won't say no to a flare. Alright, warp speed. Almost there. We didn't take nearly as much damage as I thought we would. So this was the right call.
You could eat anything.
Ah, you're one in a billion, Will. Okay. Soda. Drink it. Dog food. Don't
heavy.
eat it. It's a very low condition. There we go. Lack of pry bar. Do, 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 do. Do. Water? Nope. Last couple times I've been to Quonset, that basin hasn't had any water in it. I wonder if they changed that. I see those tools. I just don't
Wonder
care.
who owns this stuff.
This bandage? You wonder who owns this bandage? I don't think I've ever like said, "Hey, that's my bandage. Give me my bandage back." It's got my name right on it. Did you borrow my bandage? I need that back. Like, once you've used a bandage, it's yours.
This stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, I might take that, actually. I don't need these other gloves, though. They're just weight. Yeah. I feel you, Will. This has been an unproductive episode. We have not buried anything other than time. I need this storm to stop so I can go bury some people.
Could end up being useful.
How many do I have? Only 5. It's pretty weak for early game. It's about half where I'd like to be. Alright, if it is still blizzarding, I am gonna make a fire and do some water. Maybe do some porridge.
Too much stuff to carry.
You're fine. Alright, it'll be 100% with the book. Yeah. I don't want to use the coal. Let's see what else we have. Come on. Yeah, that'll work. Water. An hour. And maybe get those 2 rushies so that I can eat bad food. Alright. Not much else to do while I wait. Is there... Did I get what was under the bed? Is there anything under the bed? There usually is. Yeah, tomato soup. How good is it? Eh. It's alright.
Surrounded by
Better than the
snow
dog food.
and nothing to drink.
Take that. Make that. Go ahead and drink. There you go. Finish the mushrooms. That's good.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Thank you for your input. Your opinion is noted. Alright, this fire's got an hour and a half on it. Let's pull a couple. And then I want to take a nap because I want this blizzard to end and us to be able to go do something. I shake my head because I think that blizzard is still going on. This has definitely been a series that has been very blizzard heavy. Part of it is the maps I've been in. It's fully nighttime now. Alright. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna grab a couple hours.
I need to drop something.
I think I'll drop some coal. Because I don't need 23 coal on me right now. That should be better. And food-wise, the chips. The soup, nah. Just sleep too. We'll see.
I could eat anything.
I don't hear any annoying sound. But it would need to be a very clear night now. I see the moose. The moose of all things. Well, I can't do anything
Too much
with
stuff
that.
to carry.
That's funny. Alright, let's see if we can go out the front. Without getting clobbered. One thing at a time. Don't worry about me, Moosey. Okay. How do we feel about the ice? So far, so good. Okay. That is a deer? Yes.
I might have to drop some gear.
That is a deer. We're gonna head to this fishing hut. I have no sense of my recording time now because of a crash. Kind of think this might end up being a very long episode because I kind of want to wrap it up in this episode. Are we into day 9 yet? Yes, we are. So we're under the gun here. I may not have many good torches either. Okay. So, keeping the shore behind me, there is another fishing hut I can go to. I'm trying to kind of fishing hut hop up to one of the islands. Alright, I can see an island now.
I think I can
Ooh,
use
nice.
this.
There it is.
never been so hungry in my life.
And I think I'm on target for a dead guy. Or we can also get another torch or some torches. There we go. Go, 1%. 1% torch. I have reasons why I'd like to wrap this up in this episode. Okay, we're gonna cold, I'm gonna say twice. We will loot this person. They have nothing. We will drop 4 rocks. Eat. I'm going to eat the cattails just because it's low effort. And I'm going to put one of those teas out to grab when we're done. Okay. Okay. Let's pass an hour as he passes on. Alright, that puts us at 18. And we have an absolute gift of a clear sky. Let's grab some torches. And I'm hoping these islands can help us wrap this up. There's another spot that I think there's a guy in.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're fine. Now, were there any crows? No. I want one more rock so that if I'm out of rocks, I still have one. Or if I use all 12, or 8 now, I still have one to aim at wolves. So, unfortunately, without the crows, I gotta do this visually. I don't think I'm gonna bother going into Misanthropes right now. We'll just kind of orbit it. I'll grab the firewood. Will won't like that. Now my memory is there might be another dead guy down on this end. On Voyager, I think this is a place you can find a rifle. I think maybe there's a boat down here. I am concerned about the bear. There he is. Okay. I know where he is. That hobbit bear, man. He got me the other day. I was trying to get him. He got me. Jerk. Took me several days to recover from that. Took my last arrow, too. And ran off with it. Okay, now, what if you didn't injure yourself in the process of doing this? I feel like you're going to injure yourself in the process of doing this. Good job. This is where I'm thinking. Right around here. Yeah.
all I could think about.
Nope.
Food.
That's a no. Okay. So be it. We will run around the backside of the island because I feel pretty safe back here. There's my fire. We're right down to the wire here, man. We're into day 9. I don't know how many hours in. We lost basically an entire day to bad weather and transit. Careful of the ice there, dude.
What have we here?
Nothing. We have shoes that I'm gonna leave. That looks so cool. Okay, there is a dead guy. Okay, if we can find one on Jackrabbits, I know where to get the last one. Way up at the top of Coastal, on the way to Ravine, there's a dead guy in the tunnel by the trailer. I'm sure there's closer ones, and maybe we find one on the way to him, but I know where that one is. Have I been here? No. I see you, jerk. Here to screw up all my plans, aren't you? I've come too far and buried too many people to let some dumb wolf screw it up. Come on, man. Just give me one dead person. I don't ask for a lot. Just give me a dead guy. I don't think that counts. I think that's too far out on the ice for us to, like, you know, we could say, oh, we dragged him back to the shore. I mean, I did that with the cave, but I feel like, you know, that's a couple feet. That's a lot more. So I'm going to say no on that one. I'm tempted to sleep. I think I'm going to. And, you know, maybe like 4 hours. And hopefully we're not on day 10 yet.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
And we get weather that I can work with, because I just wandering around in the dark is just making me nervous. He's getting sleep, or yeah, he's getting tired. Whoa, I have never looked for it there. That's fantastic.
Gotta go.
No, we're keeping that hammer, man. Don't even think about it. Okay, give me a drink. Give me some chow. Ugh. Options are limited. Let's take that soup. This one's gonna be close. This one is gonna be close. Don't carry 2 things of oil around when you don't even have... Well, you do have flour, but anyway. Sleep 4. No blizzard, no blizzard, no blizzard, no blizzard, no blizzard. Yeah. 9 days, 13 hours. Okay. We have basically 7 hours to get this done. Damn it to hell. And I'm out on the island where I will not try to get back to the ice.
Too heavy.
Or try to get back to the coast. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Okay. I gambled and lost on that one. I should have kept trying during the nighttime. Might as well get more sleep. Let's take 2. Oh, God. Why does it have to be dramatic? Because we need 2 hours to pass, also. 1 per person. Damn it. I really need to learn how to get to the shore from here. I think there's that trail of, like, rocks and stuff. Is that down here? Can I do this? This doesn't seem to lead me to anything. I know you could kind of island hop to the coast, but I don't see it.
I need to drop something.
You're fine. You know, you probably have too much coal. We probably don't need all this coal still. We're gonna have to go back up. I'm not throwing the runaway.
I could eat a horse.
Drop, 4. We're gonna have to sleep an hour at a time now to see if we can get the blizzard to pass. I can't afford to go 2 at a time. We'll use up too much time. All right. Let's briefly look for food. I could always, you know, make bannock or something, but there's no stove here. I'd have to do it outside. I see the flour. I'm not going to take it. It's too heavy.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yep. Well, there's nothing here adding to it. Oh, good. We have well fed. Thank God. Now I have to protect it. So annoying. Alright. I think we might be mathematically screwed already because of the amount of time we need to get to the bodies and then spend time with them. Not day 10 yet. I'm going to shout to the heavens here, man. Oh, thank God. Okay, move. I'm heading straight for the guy I know, and if we find somebody on the way, great. Which is actually not this way. I'd rather lose with 19 than lose with 18. I don't care about well-fed. Well, maybe a little. Because I don't want to slow down. Quickly, 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 quickly. You can hear me tapping the A button. Okay, whatever, go. There's zero margin for error, and I generate a lot of error. That is the road I think I need. I could shortcut my way up it, and that might help. Oh, get away from me, you jerk. Absolutely listen for crows. This is perfect crow weather. We don't have any torches left? Oh, we do. If I can get up that ridge without having to go all the way down there, that would be great. Not a crow in sight. Stupid crows. I don't think I can do that ridge. Right there, straight ahead. I think that's too steep. I don't want to waste a lot of time. Maybe we can do this. That might be doable. I hear crows. Like, come on. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Fine. Very well, very well. Forget it, forget it, forget it. It's not worth it. Go this way. Okay, I'm on the route. I do see crows right there. We will investigate that. There, it's a dead guy. I can see him. Okay, loot him. Drop 4 rocks. Make a fire. Too steep. Screw the fire. Crouch. Past an hour. Is it day 10? No. 19. I can't find 19 on my D20. Does it really matter? It does. Okay. Now it's just a question of can we get to the one I know before it's day 10. Get ready to hear a lot of wheezing from Will. Oh my gosh, I have an idea. I have a terrible, awful idea. Once I'm in range, unless we find a body before we get there. I'm going to stim. So I can sprint all the way. I got to think about how close do I need to be to do that. Probably a little bit after the bridge, after the trailer. Now, TLD could be nice and just give me a dead guy right here. But no. There's a spot where you can run into a wolf. And I want to be past that spot before I do this.
I need to find food.
Nah, you're fine. I'm extremely invested. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Crows, 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 crows. Visually look. Can you see what they are circling? No. Look from over here. If I go down there and it's a carcass... No, you're in range. Go for the sure thing. Alright. I'm almost outside what I think is the wolf range. What the hell? You only live once, right? Kazam. Whoops. Shit, I'm stuck. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Quick, 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 quick. You're warm, you're warm. You don't need the fire. Drop the 4 rocks. Rocks are dropped. Loot the guy. Say respects. Past 1 hour. Check the time. We did it.
Drained.
We did it. It is not day 10 yet. We have done it. That is 20 bodies buried. I wasn't sure. It was pretty much on the money in terms of what was achievable. I mean, if you know where the bodies are, or if you had better luck with blizzards, or just a better player, then maybe you can get more than 20. But I'm pretty proud of the 20. Right, I'm going to go let him sleep a little bit, and we should be at the 10. And set up to do more with this if we wanted to. Any munchies in here for you, Will? I was going to say we're set up to go to Ravine to go get or look for a hammer, but we already have a hammer. We could go replace the stem. All right, food? Nah. Sleep 3, 4. You can lose well-fed, it's fine. It's well-fed, not will-fed. Show me. Day 10. Okay, so we've done it. So the answer to the question, can I lope 10 days and bury 20 bodies, is yes. Yes, I can. That was super fun. That was a great fun challenge. Thank you so much, Cranberry, for the great suggested challenge. And that is going to do it for this one. I will be back tomorrow with Stinky, Adventures in the Long Dark, and I'll be back Monday or Tuesday, depending on how recording goes, with an all-new challenge. And I'm very excited about the next one. So that's going to do it for this one. Thank you very much for watching. If you could do the YouTube thing, stay safe. No. My brain got scrambled. If you could do the YouTube things, which are like, comment, and subscribe, I'd appreciate it. You can even check out the Patreon, which we have a brand new Patreon member, Typewriter Mark. Now I will say, thank you very much for watching. Stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.